Yare yo, yare yas. Obi benya wana fi yare. Yamfa yare nsu nye nipa. Sichire yare ni no. Sickness can determine the last straw of your life. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and loved ones, supporters of our foundation, the CL Foundation for Health, Diabetes and Asthma and Cerebral Palsy. We are knocking at your doors, knocking at your pocket, knocking at your emotions. Support me and my team to support people living with diabetes, asthma, and cerebral palsy. Your donations are welcome on 862-215-2007. Your Zelle 862-215-2007. MTN Ghana numbers 055 000 5077 055 000 5077. It is the MTN number. CL Foundation for Health and Support. Help us with the diabetes equipment, glucometers, wheelchairs, old clothing, new clothing, financial support, and let's give it to the needy. Thank you for your support. Yare yo, yare yas. Obi benya wana fi yare.
Hello, Minyama. Me say a droya me baby do my dance at your Mrs. Bento, me do my dance here. Minim a draw me baby do who asem at your MSP 30. Me say a drawway, a brand I mean to me near bra. Me say my bra jit one day in the crown so mojano and papa. Me say a drawway and the chicha jam. Unim says to me near bra. Ono a drawway ya send ya was a ba uflo and my uflo pepe. One more almost caught a feature na on my just young way yet just want to mean your own shit. Me see MSP 30 a drawway. Me see me nienti a me di one dance ya day. Actual pe binto ya pebito or bow uchima asay or bow yechima just a yet MSP 30 and recon mouth. Now undim say secret back for sound who say even say enye chima crampa on toss that one man. Yes, you was a ye in carbone, a my yeast infection near Yadin. Now, me see a drawway. I friend MSP 30 no Juma Edimau, me massage also Konekososhe. Me massage also Konekososhe. Now, me say, oh, pedudre to any year aquine. Your telephone number ne was
0277 609 644.
Me that's it. Makbe honey ginger chips. Na ginger, na honey, na chips. Wake ginger, efe chips. Ni eba choda, me patcha se ebeti wenum, esiese unipedriemu, ema umoja emu esane. Meke, enya ne chips ne nkwa ye wone powder. Powder ne so de anopa osore a, wo de aye nsuo kakra warm water bi na wanom. Oba wonum esiese wase, oba wonum ema wenum ete. Mo amukom nkrofo nche na mu di nkomo a chese wenum emu nte. Wase so enye me recommend makbe ginger honey. E de amawo. Ne chips ne so eno so bebia wonam bia no tumi de tu kan mu ukotokuo mu na ewo ho de bia sanya wenum ebete bema ema wapomudin usisi mu utwedie mu eyede I making ye wonye wo amanone wo pebi wo amanone a say na ya package no the number ni ni
862-215-2007 862-215-2007
na eba no ya ye kromu ha Ghana ha dia chese ebusu wo shop biare mu but ye number so a upedudu etu anankasa upedi ankasa yuso a eno so eno
0277-609-644
makbe honey ginger me say pebi na obedamase makbe honey ginger chips na
friendly back all too soon. The month of November is gradually coming to an end. And the way we do it all the time, we are ending the month quietly, lovely, with all those who have gone through October. I mean, it's unfortunate. I'm yet to have somebody who is around me celebrating the birthday on 31st. Today happens to be my sister-in-law's birthday.
Lisbeth, my wife's next born. I'm going to say Chiba. You can't say Uchim. You can't say Ubrofum. Chiba. Yeah, the Chiba. Elizabeth and Lizzie. Today happens to be her birthday as well. So may I take the opportunity to wish her a happy birthday. I celebrate her. And lucky enough, or fortunately for me, she celebrates the birthday with one of my close working associates. She does a lot of correction when I do the things. She goes to the post. You send her for an assignment. Even as I'm here, she goes on a lot of errands for me. She happens to also be a 30th born. I think that October happens to have a lot of people around me. My son is October, Josephine, then my sister-in-law, then the first Mrs. Lai in my wife's family. She's the first Mrs. Lai. They've not had any Mrs. Lai, you know, because my wife's family, they have just one son. So he just got married to a lady who is also in October. And then I have Abna, I have Clarice, and then who again is October. And the final, so the final of all the finals, as a matter of fact, happens to be I call her Mrs. Chega, Evelyn Chega. I always tell her when she comes on Facebook, I tell you. So those of you on TikTok, only few of you will know her. But that's a picture there like we do for everybody. We want to celebrate her. And this is for you, Evelyn. I don't know where she is now. Party time for people.
You're missing out on earning statement credits or extra rewards from your American Express card membership.
She's missing out. She's missing out somewhere. But I believe that wherever she is, she should be able to watch this because we are late today. Let's do it together for her. All right? It's hoodie time. It's a birthday time too. The last day. All the birthday celebrants in October. But the special one today is the 30th.
Birthday, we are gay. The party tonight before my place. Invite your friends, Rose and Kate. Disaster like me, they work for later. Oh, my darling, Lisa. Post go up with the picture. If I don't marry you, picture. Grace, I just have a baby. Oh, thank you, darling. Oh, bro, Lisa. It's more watching, it's more pizza. Oh, bro, Lisa. Oh, my darling. Oh, bro, Lisa. Watching, it's more pizza. Oh, bro, Lisa. Your love go because when you leave your body knows it. Papa, I love your properties. Go tell your father, Mr. Socrates. I make ready to make humanities. Oh my darling, boss make a who could take the picture. If I no marry you in future, like a grace, just wanna be
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. It's a glorious birthday. A sweet one for you, of course. Thank God for your life. We celebrate people when they are alive. Oh!
Happy birthday, be your day go. The party tonight before my place. So invite all your friends, Rose and Kate. Disaster like me, they went for NATO. Oh my darling, yeah, baby. Boss make a who could take the picture. If I don't marry you in future, like a grace, I just wanna be a mister.
Happy birthday to you. Evelyn, may this your smile with you. Everybody has what God gives them to win what they want to win. So happy birthday to you, Papa. Young pop. Yeah. So somebody, thank you very much. So Mrs. Chega, a happy birthday to you. Wherever you are now, may the Lord bless you. May the Lord keep you out of trouble. As we celebrate and enjoy you today, may your enjoyment be close. May your enjoyment be tight. May you enjoy the tightness of this particular one we are giving you. This is from me and all my friends and everybody here on their behalf. All the October bonds will want to join me to say a happy birthday to you. A very, very sweet one, of course. Happy birthday, Mrs. Chega. Enjoy this one. It is yours. And as we do it, you have to dance. Unfortunately for me, I don't know where your environment is today, but it's your birthday. So wherever you go, I will chase you with what I am carrying. It's my birthday present to you. May the Lord bless you and keep you. May his face shine upon you and be gracious unto you. May you receive 12 months of longevity of life. May you be a woman with substance, a woman with a difference. May your life be exemplary even for your daughters. May you grow in good health. Every desire upon your heart, may you be able to execute it. Not everybody will see this, but you have seen it. Then I ask that may the Lord bless you. May the Lord bless you. May the Lord bless you in all round. As you end for all the October bonds, may you be enjoyed as a mother. May you be enjoyed as a woman. May you be enjoyed as a wife. And we'll celebrate you because you are part of us.
With Google Play points, play.
Congratulations for a new age. And welcome to this new place. Receive this song. Yanko. Tiwi. Yanko. Aha. Somebody now talk to one. Yanko. That's the sound that was Yambo. Pa, 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 pa. Yanko. Hey. Alright, so it is time for us as the School of Marriage and Relationship. And today happens to be the 30th day. Tomorrow is the last day. Last days are dangerous, but today happens to be the birthday of Evelyn Chega. I asked to always call her Evelyn, but I call her Mrs. Chega. Happy birthday to you. Yeah. Happy birthday, oh, Yanko. Oh, October months, your last day. Yanko on Snapchat. Happy birthday to you. Oh, Yanko. Happy birthday to you. It's your birthday, glorious birthday. Enjoy wherever you are. I don't know your location, but wherever you find yourself, take it because it's yours. Happy birthday to you. May all the smiles remain with you as well. Happy birthday. Thank you for all your support. You've done well. Thank God that you are alive to see 2025. Next year by this time you'll still be alive. We'll celebrate you next year just way better than this. I hope next year I'll buy a ticket. Ta 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 ta. Recipe, young boys. Thank you. Oh, let's push it. I mean, that's okay. Oh, happy birthday. Thank you very, very much. And happy birthday once again, Evelyn. Thank God so much for your life. I'm excited and I'm happy. It's your birthday. I am very, very excited that this is your day and we're celebrating you according to, not according for. And we'll run it just like that. Last baby, I don't have any 31st October. So once again, happy birthday to you with all that you have. Abna wa you. Yako.
You make me wanna rearrange the alphabet. I could put you next to
hit your screens, Yanko.
Take my heart, baby, carry go.
Yanko.
If you leave me, baby, I will die.
Yanko. The story for the day, validation. Yanko. Me baby in brony. What's in your way, Vanessa? Happy birthday, oh. My oh, my oh, my oh,
like the air and the feeling for everywhere I go.
My oh,
money baby come chop them for me, and everything won't get what's up with me? Oh, the my lonely brand of the chat to me.
It's your springs, let's go, Yankee.
With time make a carry you. Champagne and now what's the Malibu? Anything I eat is just for two. Me double now with all me see best
my oh, woman, come on, hit it. Yako.
Like the air and the feeling for everywhere I go.
My oh,
see the money, baby, come chop them for me. Take it. Okay, bro, put the key, I know you're
say. Open it once, me baby, brony. Golden tree chocolate, me catoli, listen up with it. My oh, my oh, my oh,
see the money, baby, come chop them.
High grade, yeah, Papi Pompia, Palina, Paggy, Singing, Dingy, Bonding, Gedang, Banding, Gaggy, Gaggy, gaga. Ha.
Oh, young boy,
You know, but yeah, tabre.
when it's a bit of
I am magic. Hit your springs, young boy. Happy birthday to you. Longevity of life. And I say, thank you for joining us. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for everything. May God give you longevity of life. Good health. We'll see you in the next 12 months again with a bigger blessing. With all your heart desire, it will be met. Gire mama, bagbe bara, dido do bade. Gerega, kasu bongo, kazi gege. Ze. Oh, thank you very much. I mean, it's been a lovely time. Happy birthday once again to Evelyn. On behalf of all of us, we wish you longevity of life. And you need check, and will be a train. We'll be trying to from you say you need check. Quantum last baby of October within my circles and the friends around. Now hit your screens. I mean, hit your screens. We have a story for today, and the story will give us a lot of lessons today. In your presence, out of your presence, with your presence or not, we have to learn a lot of things. This request sounds weird, but it is somebody's passionate appeal. And I was scrolling through what do you call it, Facebook today, and I came across a post, and the post was a similar thing like that. I think I did a screenshot of the post, but before even the post, I have an issue I want to address. Thank you very much for my hoodie. I mean, you love the hoodie? Charlie, it be something else. How I wish I was standing for you to see the total ginger chip chain. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Hey, boy, a guy off. Otami abeta. Kabosh! Te onalepo. Emashi logo. Kafra, abra nya small challenge, but ebe fast is here, man. A farmer a better So I came across this post, and I think I did a screenshot of it. Let me see if I can find it. I have two issues I want to address after these two wonderful times. Where is this post, Charlie? Oh, I saw the thing, and I kept it because I said I was, you know, when people write their stories, there are times that others don't really. In Grafo funny and Nibria Sembia. So I took a screenshot of it. All right, so it's here. It says my husband bought Xmas dress for all our children, except the child I had before I married him. What should I do? It is on relationship and marriage. It's a site. I hear somebody, I don't know if it's a Ghanaian site or a Nigerian site. I saw this post and I was like, wow, people are going through things. My husband, he says, my husband bought Xmas dresses for all our children, except the child I had before I married him. What should I do? That's not a story for the day, but I just saw this post on Facebook, and it put me in a particular fix. When I say fix, that the stories people bring, it only be a and say and fire. Well, maybe I make a say, won't be qua unsenetie, but encrofo e fanyamemu papa. And for them to pen down or send an audio for us to transcribe, I think even Yankeni Yamu Mukra Ebwawon. So we'll not stop treating stories until they stop bringing us stories. I have more than 200 stories I have not treated yet, because usually I also weigh the system and see what. But this lady's story we're having today, if I don't get opportunity to read, I'll read a story for you myself. I'll post it and read it. This story itself, I be na empempi, you know, ukoshia and sem seya edi or how and ever. But if your husband will have to go to town and remember that it is Christmas and he does shopping for all the children except the one you brought into the marriage, should you question him? And I also toma ubano. And now what a plan be ko baby ni enkoto ne de man. Eya o. Hwe onti ase. Emba baby a wote no. Etori bia eya to say agro no wa chire. Me nka we ya na say usua de ekoso na. Maka ma wate ase say anse no bi be bon one. Nyama bebre so na nipa nam na ye bon. This is very painful. I understand. I say when I saw the post and her question is, what should I do? He said, my husband bought Xmas dresses, not dress. Xmas dresses for all our children, except the child I had before I married him. I can do same. No, I'm not a saint. I'll do same. I've said it before that in trying to play fair in my house, the first choice of the people's fees I pay is always my children that I have direct with my wife. Their fees are taken care of first. The other ones from away and the rest, they pay, but it's not prompt like that. It doesn't mean anything, but I'm saying that I can do same. May the same thing. And it's not because I don't love that child. It's not because I don't love my wife. It's not because I hate that child that my wife brought. But if you are making a choice in life, it's difficult for you to make your biological children a second choice. That is why most women want to cement the marriage with at least one child. Somebody called me yesterday at night after a show around 1 a.m. here, and we had a long chat. And she's a counselor. But and now Kasai no say open abetina na abetima. I say ade me dem ti obi ask you. Ma worry o. Me worry na me womba 2. Me kunu so a me worry no so womba 2. But them say me kunu dey emfa no ho. Say ye ni bambo. But we dey obe na manya girl ba ko say na mo mema 2. Me kunu so emma 2. It is a 2 boys 2 girls. But me nyanka me nyoba ba ko efi me ho e dia ama aware na ejina nka ebe me de. It doesn't sound sensible to you. But I told her, no, Mayama. Mayama. And I mean it. I mean it. Because at times, my topic is not this post, but this post hits me hard. I saw it on relationship and marriage page. Or say, my husband bought Xmas dresses for all our children, except the child I had before I married him. I hope many will say that the man is not being fair. Many will say the man is not being nice. Many will say the man is not being human. After a saying, there's a budget, though. My budget is for these 4 kids I have. At least, this child is sleeping in my house, eating my food. I've granted him opportunity to have shelter. One shall kura nunti kura ma high dine back one or nunkwa na dem. Yana mitiane danka. Menka so nye nipa. Oya me ba. Me yere ba. Enya me ba. Menka si ye yimo. We a reality. A reality. A reality. Some kesiye. Eti menye na dia okay tie sister and to wada. And ebetuma to bia. Ebetuma to me. Sana ma wo cho egu yi. Ebetuma to ebetuma to me pa. Man kan chana me bo. Ebetuma to. Pow, enya kitu abi o. Pa. Isa say wiasma yete no. Obi nim jonku a obi be sore so. And ade chi ade sen. nipa baako pɛ ɛne yɛn nyinaa yɛ dam no ɔno ne Nyankopɔn ade kyeɛ na ade san a ɔno ara ne yɛdena yɛ ne hwɛ ne sɛ ɔmbɔ yɛn ho ban ɛno accident esi yɛ maame de ne mba kɔ school nkwaraa fɔ ne mba fɔ ne nyinaa ɛne ne nyinaa wu yɛ sɛ ne kuru no wayɛ okunani o ɔno mpo ne die yɛ yie ɔmfa nkwaraa bi ankɔ aware ase ɔmfa nkwaraa bi ankɔ aware ase but me say you can be a born one but this thing can happen to you. My husband bought Xmas dresses for all our children except the child I had before I married him. What should I do? When ya botra be kan de yenka. When ya botra de bufuo be hye wakoma ho. When ya botra be bie wano aka asem bi na wanu hu daachi bi. When ya botra ubaba bosia e de ahwa abofrɛ so much. Amedi ntokwa abefio. Na de bema ne ye ɛyɛ ana. De bema ye hwan de tu no for boni say. Na efutuo nso ye futu boni ana. Ana ɛyɛ normal. Efutuo bi a ɛse yɛ dwe ho ko ekyire. Ana ɛmfa ho. De besi enye si awie. Wato bi ama ne mba. Wo so koto bi ma omba. Bibi saa. Ombisa na no onye din. Na nkwala no ba dwen sen. Membe ya me we di omo de ne enye saa o. Oto ade mo ombisa se na ba ko no de won. De watu kwan kura o ni fie. O wa ma no ne kura o ko school de ade be fie a. Na ne de won. Ese o ka che won se oba ne ato ne de ama. Because enkwala na nkasa no omu tibo. It's a serious matter. And yet easy. But it can happen to anybody. Born ones can marry. But the process to have somebody to understand you to marry is something else. But it is also very painful to walk without a child. Look, you are better off with a child, even when the father is not being responsible like you want. You are better off with a child without marriage than without it at all. I've said it many times. I've said it many times. No, I've said it many times. Many times I've said it. Because those of us even staying with our wives and our husbands, we're happy, but not too excited. I'm telling you, we are happy, but not too excited. Because everybody is looking up to us, especially our wives, to make them happy. But I always say that as I sit here. If I tell you what makes my wife happy, I know. May God forgive me. But I hope my wife has adjusted herself. And I don't put any demand on her to make me happy. Because if I do, she will collapse. There's one thing that I've said has never broken marriage. It's called respect. What breaks marriage is love. That is why we don't marry because of love. No, we marry because of like. In this situation, this young, beautiful wife who has no problem in her marriage, the marriage is going on smooth. There's no problem with her husband, but it is Christmas and the husband has done a budget and is doing pre-Christmas shopping. But when the husband brought her dresses home, all the other children are having theirs, except the one she brought. Should she ask a question? Oh, she should be careful. Maybe we are still in October, November. This is just part of the things the man is buying. And the first chunk could be for these children. The second phase maybe will be for their own. So don't be in a haste to go and ask questions that doesn't make sense. You should also not be in a haste to go and buy. You should also not be in a haste. You are the mother of the house. Use wisdom. Use wisdom. You are the mother of the house, so use wisdom. Use wisdom. But most of you, immediately issues happen, you are clouded and you are not able to use wisdom to operate. Every day I thank God for my life. I don't want everybody to be like me, but when issues happen, before I act, I think thrice, not twice. Because no condition is permanent. So I hardly make permanent decisions in temporary situations. This one too shall pass. It's not a permanent situation. It's just a temporary situation, sister. So wherever, madam, you are not the story I'm treating. But I felt it when I saw that. And I went to read comments. And I saw a lot of children writing. A lot of children were writing under their comments. And I pitied myself. That how many can I write? How many of these people writing will think the way I'm expecting them to think? Somebody's comment was, madam, this is why I am keeping my own. I won't let any man come and sit on my happiness. Move with your child. Mind you, maybe she had other children with a man. Maybe they have two already, like the story we're about to read. So should she carry these children and go because of one child? Please, manage it. Manage it. Go and watch and read. No, go and watch and see. No, go and see. You go and look for this post, relationship and marriage. It's a page. And the way people are writing with anger. Somebody said, excuse my language, the man is a stupid man. Oye Jimmy Foba, beba. Ni Jimmy Ntia. Muna mpena mwara kwa siafo. Otro de brofo. Mekane brofo a AI for be jadi ni fio. Na atendidie. Enkrofo dia papa ya atem saa because the wife ni be chiro away. Obisi ono so nkonko ye shopping man ba no. Na ne ba ne ra ho. Na are ho so ye den. Wo ra ho da. Mo de amunim dia ko so. My child is depressed. Depressed nke. Now what you got na mama asuma say ko ton crazy na school for nyina hwe wa depression. Upa men ko aso grasin. Aso kanne. Hey, na ga sagro. Sister. Wodim de ekọ. Na wodim de ekọ anka. We sua say akola bia anya depressed. Me catch up. And then I may try another kindergarten, the way they train kindergarten children. Our country be teach another artificial smoke. Any action and how to run out of a smoky area. The way you should hold your nose and crawl out and walk quiet. Oh my God. And it was good. It was good. Men, we keep saying, and men man yes near the NT at all. So you're Canada. But they told you, Bema nya sumie no correct. Nipa nya sumie, nya bema. Nipa nya sumie. Is as how do you teach nipa so a wonso da ye pa bia. Na so nipa ye de, ne nam ne yanwe. Nipa ye de paawo, yanwe ne nam. They bia make say, obema onye. Yes, bema onye. Bema onye wo, o ye se fie pan. Me feel life, get me that one way. Bema onion in your life. Bema onion, my auntie. You have to do 1 second, no, Charlie. Una only auntie why. Bema onion, so you say fear pine. A bad husband is better than an empty home. Look, there are people who wish their husband is no more, but don't try it. Death of a husband is not easy. And if you read a story we have today, I felt for the woman. And I said, how have you been managing? He says, well, it's God. It's only God. Counsel, I've done too many mistakes. I said, no. It's not about the mistakes you have done. Look, you can know about your past, but you cannot know about your future. I always say this. And I'll say it and say it again. I have never thought in the annals and the future of my life that me, George Lutros, I'll come to America and have a comfortable place to live. In the first place, it's been a desire to travel, but the way to come to America have never been designed. Because everybody has a particular pattern they use. And that pattern, when it got to my turn, it was truncated. So there are many things we go through in life that we should be careful. Some of us are fighting other people. I pity men who fight other people because of their wives. I pity wives who fight other women because of their husband. Relax, sister. Relax, oh. Relax, relax, relax. Relax, relax. You wake up one day and you are born one. You wake up one day and you are born two. You wake up one day and you are no more. I will never stop you from divorcing your husband. But let it be done well. Because it's easy. It's not easy. It's not easy. It's not easy. It's not easy. This sister, if you ask me professionally, my dear, don't go and ask this man any question. I repeat, a man can be a husband and not a father. A man can be a father, but not a husband. A man can be all. Any which one that you have the opportunity to have, learn how to manage it. If you find a husband who is not a father, manage it. If you find a father who is not a husband, manage it. But I wish above all things that you rather find a man who is a husband but not a father. They are better than those who are fathers and not husbands. I will explain in my lecture today. Today's lecture will be very nice. And like I'm saying, this is not the main story. And for the last time, may I read it to you. Thank you, those of you on Facebook. Thank you, those of you who are on YouTube. Thank you very much. I will not stop because we are making headways to life. Today's topic is different. But I met this post and I took a screenshot. And this is what a lady wrote. My husband bought Xmas dresses for all our children, except the child I had before I married him. What should I do? What should I do? Seriously, people listening to you will maybe lose their mind because no quote. I don't understand you. Write again. Write again so that I don't misunderstand what you're writing. Because I nearly block you from where you are. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Chilling is good. Chilling alone is not too good. Chilling with somebody you care, you love, is another thing. But look, I'm saying it. Have you watched yourself in the mirror, how beautiful you look? Have you seen how radiating you are? Even when you're naked, you are beautiful. Even when you're naked, you are beautiful. Have you seen it? Look, you have to be happy for yourself. Nobody can make you more happy apart from yourself. Be happy for yourself. Why should you go into a limbo because your husband bought things for your children and left his stepchild? Don't ask him anything. Wait, Christmas is not yet in. Who knows? There's a packet coming for that child of yours. Don't ask anything. Maybe he's been ill advised. Like somebody just wrote. When people listen to me, they'll lose their mind because I'm not quoting in the Bible scripture. Don't worry. When I finish Bible school, you're not there. At least you are campaigning for somebody. So continue campaigning on my page. One day, you will not need a Bible verse to stay in marriage or to leave marriage. The Bible doesn't have marriage. The Bible doesn't have marriage. That's why we can divorce. These things are statements that when you go and say it anywhere, they'll invite your husband and they will spoil the marriage. Sister, hear me. One of the things I want you to learn is, it's difficult. It's not easy. It's not easy. Yeah, it's not easy. But it's possible. It's possible. I'm telling you, it's possible. It's possible that you can win your husband with this action if you don't even say anything. It's only intelligent and future thinkers who understand you, sir. Thank you. Yes, I'm telling you, don't go and ask any question. Don't go and make any decision. Don't go and borrow money and buy things for your child. Wait. Patience moves mountains. People say silence is golden. It's not always true. Silence is not always golden. Silence is not always a weapon. But there are times that it has to become a weapon by you. I beg you, please make this decision. You don't know me. This story was not sent to me, but I was touched when I saw it. If anybody on the marriage and relationship page may be part of my viewers here, tell whoever brought the letter that I say she should not ask the husband anything. Memo bisani kunu she. Mema bisano she. Memo nsuntu anamo enkoto atade bi mane ba no. Onko so wari ni kunu. Mema kware atade inse na wade. Bon wa wade enda fom. Akwara de no kwa wade ase. Wan hwe yi a. Wan hwe yi abenu hu. But see me. Obi nim dachi bi asam. Se me ma me ni omo ba wade yi. Omo sha. Me yire mba omo ni omo ba wade yi, omo ye mpanyifo. Se ye kase ne ye ba no sa na edi kan de a. Ebia. Omo di kan akoyihye bibi ase ansa na ye de enketo ya ba. Mesre wo abotre wie kunimdie eye ya maame se be ma de ne da paso besi krum akodi dwa abrenkwala woni ne etna awo na de ode ne ba wade ase no wan tohwe ama no oh eye ya obi ka se nye hwe oboa eye hwe obi ka se eye hwe. Look, it's hurting, it's painful, it's unimaginable that a man you have loved, a man you have subscribed to be with forever and ever, who you have children with, but you brought one child into the marriage, will go and shop for the children you have with him for Christmas and leave the one you brought. I know what it is. And I'm saying that I will do the same. I will. You will not understand if you watch till the end, but the story I have today, you understand where I'm coming from. This is not my story. This is a post I saw on Facebook. But the angle by which the typing was going, if I didn't post my story early, I could have treated this in full. The comments, if this woman goes to read a comment, I bet you she'll walk out of a marriage. She will. Because we always want to act according to emotions. Take my statement for the last time and tell yourself Counselor Little says, don't make a permanent decision in a temporary situation, because no condition is permanent. There can be fights, there can be quarrels, there can be misunderstanding. But I believe that it is better for a man to be a husband to you and even not a father, than a man becoming a father to you, for your father, for your children, but not a husband to you. We marry wives because we want to be husbands. Children can get fathers, but wives can lose we as husbands. I wish this woman all the best, but I pray that if anybody is going through sin, may God give you the opportunity to meet a husband who will not give you conditions. Madam, once again, may I entreat you, don't question your husband. Don't shop for your child. Madam, don't question your husband. Don't shop for that child of yours. And don't tell your child anything. You are the mother of the house. Collect those things and keep them for Christmas. And as you keep them for Christmas, let everybody be aware it is Christmas wear, and it will wear it on Christmas Day. Thank your husband, rather, for this effort of buying for the children. Bless him and ask that may God bless him richly. May God give him more money so he could do this every year. You appreciate what he's doing for the children. And you ask that may God give him life. He's put smiles on your face. He's a proud husband. Tell him these words I'm telling you. Forget about what they are writing. Don't call him a wicked man. Don't call him an evil man. Everybody has their weakness. But as for this one, manage it. Because this one too shall pass. This one too shall pass. Ladies and gentlemen, let me take this opportunity to welcome all of you to our story for the day. And usually, when is our story for the day? I hardly read. I always want to allow women's voice to read for us. But the two dear Deni Oba Ankaya. This is me, I'm a kind of but you once I get ready to do people started to laugh at it. People started to laugh at it. When they shouted, people started to laugh at it. In this mountain, shouting, look at this one.
you will. Why are the and I the bum feeling them to the bum at them by that?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think I have to read a story for the day. And as I read it,
metro levels, slow by sure, remove the house to your beer. You could have Pella, over no break, and I saw what here. Talk about many, said, so, I don't think the one, now, the all, and I put it,
the boy shall grow. To the sequel to him, the boys shall grow. I saw Sarkodie 3 days and said the boy shall close. Thank you, Miss Kokoi. Thank you very much. So Abna is having a challenge with her network. So let me read a story for the day. Hello, Dr. Counselor Lutford. I'm Juliana, 38 years from La, with 2 kids. Their father died 5 years ago. Sorry. Excuse me. Their father died 5 years ago. I met a new man with no child who wants to marry me. But he insists the only way to be a good husband to me is to change the names of my children. And let's add 2 more to these children. I'm confused because my children's family will not agree, even though he is not alive. That is the father of the children. But my mother says I should go ahead. But I don't know what you think. Because these children are young, 7 and 5. We never got married. We were planning to marry, but he didn't even pay my bride price, and he died. What should I do? What should I do? Because it's been long looking for a husband. Is he being fair or greedy? I love him, pal. Please help. Abaye say, wedi in fear, poly 39 years. Owakra and Krabontin so etila, former labadi. Na wawo mbami enuni beme bia wakan chine gwewu. Bema na anya ne ho ade, wafa nsampo akwa nkosi yo se, mubabayi. Mo hwehwe na wo me ho. Bode na wo mienu. Na mienu ni mwana. Oya na adwin so be ne ho ade mfie num yi a etwa mu. Na bema ni wuye. Nkola ni mienu ba ko ye 7, ba ko ye 5. Na wa bre so benye obi obepeka seme walo eni nkola mienu. Onu so power de. Wabompa ya che. Waya fasting ache ebimba. Nyame nchade. Na nsen ya ebi aba. Omo na ntie di ba ebi a bema ide ose me pese me koye ho ade. Na de ba ko a me bisa ansa na metima ye ho ade de watena se me yira ma wani age no. Maji nkola mienu yi aka wale no. Mama me nsisa won din fa me din to won din so. Na ya wu mienu nka no menye 9 na nye ye ba. Utumi ye bibi se ma me de a awale no na wale unanse ama wani age. Abaye se me ni mama di nkomo me mama se ehene ha. Sisa nkola ni di ntam mane sisa na wale o. Na me kuna busuafo omo ngi ntumu nne omo ngi ntumu china. Ama ayemi bibie wo ho. Minja abranti obeso wale mi no nko san nkola yi din. Di oye e yodo na o kire. Ana ye pese mi kuminya. Me so me do no pa. Eso se fatama me se ekunu. Counselor boa me na menya ne den. I love him pa is what she said. So I spoke to her on WhatsApp and I asked her, so have you gone to the children's father's family to ask, saying, I won't do this for anything. I know their stand. They have always wished to take these children from me. I asked her, are they taking care of the children the way they are? So we say, no. Once in a while, they will send you something. But what their father was doing for them, after the funeral, they said they were going to do it for them. Counselor, it's one thing to say, and it's one thing to do. They've not done it. I've been staying here looking for somebody to marry me, counselor. 38 years. 5 years now, no sexual intercourse. 5 years now, I've not given anybody access to me except you want to marry me. Everybody comes and they don't go to the extent where this young man has gone to. He has no child for himself. He is 44 years old. I asked. He says the man is 44 years old. I said, why is he not married? And the story was that he attempted marrying, but the woman he was about to marry left him painfully to Australia. And he's never recovered until with a little prayer doing church, this young lady has gone to meet what she calls the destiny husband. But this man's request is, change the name of these 2 children to my name and let's add 2 more. Then the window is open for us to get married. The lady is making it clear that she will not even attempt to go and ask the family of the children's father's family. She will not even go there because it doesn't make sense. And she's educated. He said, no, she can't go and ask that I've got someone who wants to marry me, and the person says I should change the children's name from Lutrot to his name. How? How will you say it? But her mother says, forget about the children's family. Did they marry you? Did they come? Did they marry you? Did they pay your bride price? The children are with you. How much do they give you? Are the children theirs? You gave birth to them. Change their names. So will not you've changed their names. And let the man marry you. Because it's marriage that you want. Counselor, I'm confused. Is this husband to be being fair? Is this guy being fair? Or he's thinking of himself? He's acting in greed and selfishness. Why is he demanding a change? What does he want the change for? Why can't he just accept me with my 2 children without taking them as his own, but loving me? Because I love him. He's my kind of husband I want to have. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think this young lady should do? I read a letter for you because Abner is having a challenge. So if you don't like my voice, I've still read it to you. And let me clap for myself. Abner is not here and Clarice was here. Clarice to read. And I don't know where Clarice is. I think I saw her start walking through. Counselor, let her change their names. Wow. Why? Can you please explain? We always learn. Maybe from where you're coming from. How I wish Clarice's friend, the lawyer, now will come. And let's ask her some questions. Yes, we'll study the family law. Hey, yes, it's better. I'm just joining, please. Okay. If you're just joining, I'll repeat the question again. The letter has come from a 38-year-old woman who has 2 kids and live in Accra, Labadi. The man she had the children with died 5 years ago. They never got married. The man didn't take a drink at all. They were planning that after this child is born, then they will get married. It means that after the child was born, the man died in a motor accident. And this lady has been waiting to get an opportunity to marry. And nobody has come into a cycle. Everybody who comes to chop, wants to chop and go. She also says, not again in my life. I want to marry before the next chopping will go on. So for 5 years, she's not gotten close to marriage. But God being so good, through prayer, fasting, and vigil at church, a man has popped up. But the man is saying that as for the marriage, I will do. But the only condition is change the name of these children to my name. And I promise you will add 2 more children to this ones. And we can live as husband and wife. Unfortunately for her, she says she cannot go even to the man's family to go and ask that the children's name should be changed. But her mother says, don't mind them. Go ahead and change and enjoy your marriage. Who even know you've changed their names? Let the man marry you. Let the man change their names. But the lady says she feels that the young man is being selfish. He's acting with greed. She's thinking of himself alone. The young man has realized that the lady is in love with her, in love with him. So he's trying to act up. And she loves this guy die. What should she do? What should she do? Well, if you love him, you can change your name. Wow. I see. Well, you can make a request. I wanted to do a lecture before I pick your request, but if you can make a request, I'm the same person going to manage it. I saw a write-up from somebody, and I wanted to pick it up and read. It says, she shouldn't. If he really loves her, he should just marry her, help her bring the kids up. Try. Well, when a man makes a demand like this, everybody says, "Man, fino," but the man says, change their names so we can marry. Is it a good request or a bad request? Is the man being fair? Why is the marriage coming with a condition? Well, conditional marriages. Should we go for it? Things we do for love. Should you fight for your love? Should you change the name of the children just because a man has come? I have told you what it means to be a born 2, born 3, born 4, even born once is difficult. No born set. It's difficult to have somebody coming. I'm telling you. And this young man is 44 years. Has never married. Attempting to marry, the lady left to Australia and it went through his head. He also quiet himself until he's gone to church and has repented and recovered. I'm divorced with 2 kids. Wow. Wow. Sister, make a request. We want to learn today. Divorced with 2 kids. So I said it earlier on in my lecture. For you to marry as a born 2, born 3, born 4, there's always a way out. There is a process, and if you don't follow the process, you feel you are alone, but you are not alone. 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 And like I say every time, for you to get married as a born 1, born 2, born 3, will she change their names again to what? When a man changes the name once, what do you change it again to? That's a good question. In case this marriage doesn't work, will she change their names again? But like I teach every day, if you are born 1, born 2, born 3, the process to get married, I have laid it down and I want to repeat it again. I say in the first place, immediately you realize that you are born 1, born 2, born 3, and you desire to marry. It's a good thing. Any born 1, born 2, born 3 who has gotten to a stage where they don't want to get married, they are not serious in life. Hello, counselor. How are you? Hope you're well. Oh, I am well. Where I am right now, you know I'm well. We're on the story. Hear this. This is when I pick you, then you mute yourself. God bless you. And I'll be reading. It says, she shouldn't. If he really loves her, he should just marry her and help her bring the kids up. Thank you. Well, if you love him, you can change their names. Somebody says, why is the marriage coming with a condition? Somebody says, counselor, are you in America? Yes, I'm in America. And this one says, I'm divorced with 2 kids. This one says, she shouldn't. He must love the kids if he truly loves her. What happens if he divorces her one day? Will she ask that the name will be changed again? That's a question, and it's $1 million question. He wants to love them as his own. Somebody's comments. Hello, counselor. Good answer. Where you are, you're well. Thank you. Now, this question, somebody says she's also divorced with 2 kids. My sister, mute yourself once I pick you. Please mute yourself for me. Thank you. Now, where is she? Are you here? Somebody wrote down there, I'm divorced with 2 kids. And I said, come up. Are you here? Efwa, are you here? I think her network is down. Efwa is here, but I think her network is very bad. But like I said, she's 38, 2 kids, 7 years, 5 years, never married before. Husband died, road accident. Now she wants to marry. Lucky enough for her, all of a sudden, she's just gotten some. Please, when I pick you, don't like again. Counselor, I'm here. Thank you, Efwa. When I pick you up, please don't like again. You can only gift. When you like, our numbers will go down. So if you come up, Counselor, I'm here. Thank you, Efwa. Efwa, you just told me that you are divorced with 2 kids. Oh. Hello, Counselor, can you hear me? I can hear you. If you can also hear me. So network is bad. I hear network is very bad today. I know. Sorry. Efwa, so you say you are divorced with 2 kids. How long were you married? And how old are the kids? If you can hear me. The network is not good. Oh. So I'm muted again. Unmute yourself again. I didn't mute you. You did yourself there. So do it. We can hear you even though you look muted. It's the network. So I'll take the story with you. But I will press on. If you're when you're ready, just come and let's do it together. Okay. It's your network, it's not you. So when the network is stable, I'll take your comments. I'm ready. Your mic is muted. But unfortunately for you, we can hear all the sound going on around you. So if you are this, what I'll do, if I go back and come again, it will pick up. Okay. If I go and come, it will pick up. I'm leaving the space for you because I want to talk to you. If you can hear me, go and come. The network is bad, but let's go and come and learn. And like I said, if you are down, please like and let's go ahead. Once you come up here, you touch, it will go down. That's why we are going down. So F1 is just saying that now I am here by force. Sister, I am here by force, but I do. Adia ba ko entia man krofo eye omusa awade anye de ne se enkrofo ware a omo adwe ne se o wale a ese okunuma wanigi enya no kre o wale a ese oyidima wanigi enya no kre me kan kre nkyere mo tie me de ade ani jeba e wa wade mu no eye wan kasa wo ho one kasa na mema wani agi o enye obi eti sister yin komo yi wedi 38 years 38 wa wo mienu macho mute yourself eraba 38 years wa wo mienu na papa na one ne wo ye mpo wan wale no wanya ne ho ade wan fa petahi wan fa one thought po anko abusuafie no ne na atena obugu musa wo bienu papa na gya to musa obewale no fufu anto ata ye wo akola no ka akwanhia ena owuye enti ono ye wale ne da ba won kwala mienu wa hwa akola 7 ne 5 isa ne nyina no di pekunu na me anchade wakonya kunu ni bio na be ma ne se enkwala mienu okran wa pene so obewale ne nkwala mienu nanso ansana obetuma ye ne ho ade ne gise wasan kwala ni din e de abo no be ma ni din no masa wo mienu aka ho na wale na gina yi tie me pa sister yi ubadwin se asem we nya asem o but tie me awade egu na wo nkwala na wonyiye na wakono sisi so o take gina ho te se Esther we power there. Esan say enyina na yedi bo nsuo no yedi se nsuo no e pa ase ne nsuo no nsa we bi a go se nsuo no yesan ko bio nsuo fa ba on kasa on hu bio mu ba etori bi a eye de so obesane ho asan ko so okowale no kra sa brantie yi a opeso wale abai yankasa no ono so wale da oni ba o na ono so yesi oye na adwin so okowale abai we no ne hihya awade no awale ni du ya na abai ni nya akwantuo ena otuja no e ko Australia na fan team nti ono so oyi awale firi ni so sa ma ne wa nyi 42 to 43 ndafena nyame adom enkyerɛkyerɛ kakra wa sorry dem why na adwin so opeso wale and opeso wale at 43 years no onya abaye bia ono woda because eye din say udi 40 a but abaye bi de no ho be ma say wale no why na wale akakora at 40 eti ne ho de sefata na ne de wawi tie me bon wanfo bon tufo mun tie me na mun so mo sefata se mon wale na mpepi die ntie ma mo wale hu eto chima bebere ne se munya nyantiase a ye de wale. Look, you can marry. If are you here? I want Efua to speak to us. Thank you. I was waiting for you. That's why I left one space. Efua, congratulations. You are here. Like the questions I asked you before you came. And I'll proceed with my lecture as I wait for Efua to connect. She's trying to connect. Her network is refusing her, but she will come. Hear me. One of the issues, I see somebody writing, I'm listening. The name sounds a member. You know, when members come, I'm listening is cool. Okay, I'm Nessica. Thank you. I'm listening. It's difficult for this girl to connect and share with us.
Counselor, if you are any so.
Jose.
If you are then they say 2, it means you 3.
What do you need? 3.
3.
Wow.
And happily married for 19 years now.
You don't mean it. Wow.
I'm telling you.
Wow. Wow.
You know me.
I mean, you were divorced. You were divorced with 3 kids.
Yes.
And now you have been married after the divorce for 19 years.
Yes,
And you entered the marriage with 3 kids.
Yeah.
Woo. Wow.
Listen, the only thing I will advise women, which I do because I'm a women advocate, I speak for women and men. Mental health is real.
Okay.
As a woman, as a man, you must know your value.
Okay.
If you know your value, and nobody can make you feel less of yourself. A man, because we're thinking, say, I can change the man. You can never change a man. A man, so you can never change a woman. You accept me, I accept you. We respect each other. We respect the marriage. We agree to disagree. That doesn't mean I should disrespect you. Or you should disrespect me. The moment you have that understanding and the love of God and the fear of God, you are on the way. It's a journey. I spend more time with you than I spend with my family now. So my aim is to make me happy and make you happy. Say the bear if you are nagging and calling Ukunudi Kwasia, meaning we could not worry all this time. I've never not once disrespected him. Likewise him. Why? Because he agreed to disagree, but we settle it with respect. So what I say, majority of the Ghanaians, you see them insult left and right. Na pacho, okacho kuso e kwasia be mana wo yede. Ite kwasia no kwasia. Obema okachira oba wada ne hwese wajimi no. Enye jimi ni ne hia jimi ni. But so what I say, learn to respect yourself. Learn to love yourself. It's a journey, one way box. they don't want a better box in you. Therefore, who couldn't count. But your culture, no, sometimes, no, so no, the brain, no, Emma, need to Oba wunti no say wahu baako a wo mienu nti mempe no excuse me sabio wahu baako nti onye nipa na the life experience that woman have you cannot pay for it so what did they mention I say so don't look less of yourself and that's obi wo ha owo that's wa adopting kola I show mama see and can't you know what you won't know me myself I have 3 adopted children If I do, on top of my own children, I have 4 children now, and I have 3 adopted children. If I don't open my mouth and show you the way I am adopted child, you will never know. Okay. But because of pride, ain't you know, sometimes in your memory begins, oh, or by way, you be only to buy. Excuse me, you don't know the person's story. Get to know their story. So you can either come in and help or shut up.
Sister, me da wase ba ye bisa nsam kakra nyi pension ade efua me ma kwa ba network na is stable ana efua te me nka I still wait for your story. So I wanted to learn something from your end.
Please do.
Now, you were divorced with 3 kids. And after the divorce, you've been married for 19 years. Now, were you married? How long were you married with the 3 kids?
9 years.
So you're married 9 years with 3 kids. And you had a very solemn divorce or a quarrelsome divorce.
Sorry, I had a what? Sorry?
Did you have a solemn divorce or a quarrelsome divorce?
Elaborate.
There are people that they leave the marriage because they hate each other. Things are not working and they are fighting out. There are others that they leave the marriage because they want to maintain their sanity. And for that matter, they go their separate ways so nobody harms each other. So that's what I'm asking. Which type? Or if your type is not within it, describe yours for me.
Okay. I wouldn't go too deep about it because
I respect that.
Okay.
I respect that.
Right. But
so you can use a lot of examples and I will understand.
Right. Those who knows my name knows me.
Okay.
But one thing I would say is this. Majority of people use children, quote, when they break up to either blackmail or use it and say, oh, because I mean, or this or this. That's stupid.
Why do you say that's stupid?
I'm coming to it.
Okay.
As a parent, the only way you react when it comes to that situation now is when you see, say, your child is in danger by you two seeing each other.
Okay.
I'm going to elaborate it a bit further. Now, what has that got to do with your child?
Okay.
Leave the kids out.
Okay.
Let the kids grow to know that mom and dad loves me.
Okay.
The only way one should pull each other from the others is when you see one abuse, insult.
Okay.
Anyway, say it's not healthy for the kids to learn that.
Okay.
Kids must be always innocent about this.
Okay.
But majority of the people not eating kwalani fra.
Okay.
Back to your question. With me, as I said beginning, I know my value. When I come to you with 100%. If you minus some from it, I will minus the rest for you.
Explain to us. When you say minus some,
okay. Minus some for you, and say, and then say me proud and because when I get married, me my everything that I have is for you. My 100% loyalty is you. That is my husband.
Hey, that's dangerous,
But the moment who said one, you have ABI. If I say let's use cheating because that's the normal way saying. I don't settle for less.
Okay.
If I'm not good for you, I am your baby.
So if I understand you, once the man steps on your no-go area, divorce is the first option. Is that what you're saying?
Listen, we have a say where we say, so, oh, you're better not to bring peace. Yeah?
Yeah.
But there are some cases it shouldn't go there.
Okay.
If I can respect you enough and trust you enough and not to do things, me nana can say me or say never mix two blood.
And it's only day.
Oba. Any bema for from Konkoda out of Ukumeji.
Okay.
If you cannot do it or you can't do it.
Okay.
Don't stay where you don't feel comfortable.
Okay.
I affected so many people, mental health, and my affair, and could be saying quality, what you want
to me banner, me say, additionally, there too much illustration. Meaning, say, you see a cover in 70 so, but maybe say, what broke the camel's back for you to walk out of marriage and go back to marriage? Cheating. It was cheating.
It was cheating.
And was it because you said the pedestal said any cheating, I'll walk out, and when it happened, you left based on what you were told from childhood?
And if I mention that person's name, or you're superstar, or you see that you know the person.
Oh, yes, still the person's a human being.
Yes, still the person is a. No, I'm just saying that's why I said in some cases, those who knows me, they win him.
No, me I said, but
I'm not going to.
I also look at the person like a human being. He could be the president.
We are all.
He could be the bishop, but he's a human being. So I'm looking at what you set up, operated, and that is why you left.
Oh yeah.
And so should I say that in this 19 years, you've been there 19 years because the same thing you said has not operated?
Oh yeah, it's still operating.
So if this
but the thing is, I'm enjoying it more because what I give and what he gives, and we both on the same route. We still respect each other. We still love each other.
So what I'm saying is, we just had a drop in your network, so your voice is gone far. But if you can hear me,
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay, this is it's faint, but we'll take it like that. So I'm saying that with the same scenario that led to the divorce in the first 9 years marriage, if it happens in this 19, will it so go back to divorce again?
Oh yes.
Okay. Now,
Luther, let me tell you something. As I said, mental health is real. If I need somebody to, there is nowhere. A lot of people use the Bible as you say, oh, why a Christian? Now show me where in the Bible where it said love is pain, where it said love is hurt, and you are love. Who you lover will be pronounced so dowa ukununo must make sure say wama mental health and get it to a situation where you feel like you want to kill yourself. If you can show me that, then put me in that position and I'll stay.
Abuse. It's biblically against. The Bible says that the two things that leads to divorce is the hardness of the heart and cheating. So abuse and cheating can give rights to divorce. My issue is once you set the parameters where you cheat on me, I won't stay in this relationship. And I'm saying that in the 19 years one, you carrying the same parameters. Good. My next question is, how did you do it? How long did you stay after the 9 years divorce with 3 kids? And then you were able to grab somebody again?
After that, it was about almost 3 years.
So you stayed 3 years? And you met a man with 3 kids? No, when you were going, you were having 3 kids.
I had the 3 kids.
That's what I'm saying. So in your 3 kids state, your mind to marry was to look for a fresh man or a man who has married and divorced.
To be honest with you, I made a vow I'll even not marry the Ghanaian person again.
Oh, so you didn't want to marry a Ghanaian? Why?
But because the way, the mentality of some Ghanaian people, it was appalling.
You only married one Ghanaian, is that right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But me kunu now is a Ghanaian.
And so at least your mentality has changed about Ghanaians?
Oh, definitely.
Okay. So in your idea not to marry a Ghanaian again, you were able after 3 years to go and marry a Ghanaian. And I guess
it was my blessed mother who sat me down and said, not all men are the same.
Because you just chose only one.
And I make her say, and you know what? It was just, that's what I'm saying to you, say, it was an eye-opener for her to tell me, say, give another person a chance. Because if this person is like this, that doesn't mean, say, the others also are the same.
Oh, so it means that after the divorce, you closed the chapter.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
I did.
And how was the children? How are you living with them? What was the age bracket of the children when you closed the chapter?
For a safety to be fun too.
No, I'm talking about their ages then, because it also has an impact. I don't know if you understand my question.
It was like
say, you go back where the 7, back where the 2, back where the 3. You know, that's what I'm talking about.
People will guess. That's why I don't want to. As I said, those windows.
Well, but I'm happy you were able to close down with the 3 kids and they have somebody to marry you. But let me ask my last question and go to Efua. So, the man coming into your life, how did he consider the children you're having?
If we don't tell you, you will know. But now people know.
Has he changed the name of the children?
Oh, yeah.
Come again. Has he changed the name of the children?
Yes. Legally.
Why?
Adopted them because their dad was not taking responsibility.
And did the father give rights for the change of the names?
Well, legally, so therefore he went to court. Court did ask them to come. They never turned up.
So the court gave right that the children's name should be changed to the new husband's name.
Let me say it like this. If I tell you, say, out of all these 19 years that I've been married, my husband has not even set an eye on him, would you believe me?
But why should he set his eye on him? Because
no. Like, okay, Obi show bakra. So that's at least make an attempt. And this is not where we were stopping you not to see them.
No, but if you've changed the names of the children, what should he come and do there?
That was before that, we're saying.
No, but at your conversation, then so what's the story now? The man is requesting, say, to have full custody. And that's what we are. And
that's why I joined because what I wanted to say is on her one, it has a marriage because the children's dad is gone. It's late. To me, I weigh both sides. To me, could it be, say, the man doesn't want to come into the relationship where only we be wunkwala. Now, the others not feeling say, oh, you are less, to them because we don't have the same name. Because don't forget, children have this mentality here. Oh, I didn't know they were different name to me.
Because and that is the truth.
I understand that. But
we can't lie to them.
No, hold on. I'm not saying that the woman should lie to the kids. That's different. Maybe, could it be, say, what the man is trying to do? He said, "What can't call send him money?" Oh, how?
And so one of the things I look at is I grow up and in my father's house, I learned that this is not my biological father. And I will know. But I have been raised to believe that this is my biological father. Then I grow and realize that it's not my biological father.
I don't agree with you on that one. Do you know why? Because sometimes, someone who is not, I don't know about Ghana, but someone who is not a biological father can show more love and affection than even on one of Papa Grana.
Accepted. Accepted.
Now, when you say, Stop. What about those children who has gone through abuse and trauma about their biological parents as well?
The fact is that if my father abused me, my mother abused me, it doesn't change the fact that they are my biological father and mother.
Any man can be a father, but it takes a real man.
No.
Oh, yes.
No.
How?
No, it's not true.
How?
Any man cannot be a father.
So a man who does not take responsibilities of their kids, you call them a father?
My sister, who is a father?
No, I'm just asking you a question. Then I will answer that question.
Responsibility doesn't make you a father.
What makes you a
father? A father is the one who gave the sperm to meet an egg. Hello, so when somebody donates an egg to you for surrogacy, that person is the father.
Okay.
Whoever. So that's why we have surrogate fathers. So if we shouldn't miss the definition of a father because we want to suit our wealth. We should not miss the definition of a father because we want to have our way. We should, no matter what like you said, look, if the man is mad, he married a mad woman. If the man is tattered, he married a tattered woman. He is still the father. And I'm saying, if you check the laws of adoption, the only way you can adopt a child is to declare the biological father not stable. There's no law that passes green light for adoption because of responsibility.
No.
There's no law.
Luther, it depends on the country then.
It
depends on the country.
No, when I say responsibility can never be reasons for adoption.
Luther, and it depends on the country.
Every country's law. Unfortunately for me, because of the job I do.
Luther, I've helped people to adopt kids in this country. And I've told you I have 3 adopted kids.
So
with the adoption policy, if you want, I will send it to you personally.
Because you don't understand what I'm saying. If you walk and declare somebody not be responsible, and that is why you want to take the child, read all the adoptions. The word responsible must be explained. So I don't pay my children's fees. I don't pay for their shelter. I don't pay for their tuition. I don't pay for their health care. Doesn't make me less a father by adoption law.
No, Lisa, I think that's what I said to you. It depends on where you are. Because when it comes to kids, I don't know the Ghana law that much, so I can't talk about Ghana law that much. But the 3 kids that I've adopted, and the ones that I've helped people adopted, the main thing that they look for is not just your name be there, say you are a father. But what did they mention us? But 1, the kid's safety. Your responsibility as a person. Yes, I understand you saying there can only be a one mother, but any Tom, Dick, and Harry can be a dad or father.
That is the biggest mistake our world is running to.
It depends on where.
Mommy, tell me, me can't send me. What we are beginning to do with our world, we are beginning a silly journey of no return.
How?
Because, like you are just saying it, they are enacting laws to make men feel useless and more hopeless.
Okay, but to make me stop.
No, let me land. Okay,
go on.
We are building laws, legislatures, systems to make men look, feel, act useless. And make it clear to everybody, women are the pillars and they are the best things you can use to run our world. That mentality is a journey of stupidity that has no future. And I will explain. If you check our prisons.
But before you explain, can I just ask you who put themselves into that position?
Women.
Really?
Yes.
That's not right.
Every useless man is described by a woman.
Okay, hold on. Some useless men.
No. No.
No.
No.
Then I don't agree with you.
No.
So, because Obama be one
No.
Luther,
No.
you can go heaven and earth for that person.
My sister, I say every useless man is made by a woman.
Pacho, explain it.
For a child to see the way the world is, there's only one person that can describe the world to the child, and that's a mother.
Yeah.
The total life of a child is lived in the mother, born out to see a mother. So when we live in our world and men are going wayward, men are rising to be more stupid, it's because mothers are raising such things for us.
Some mothers.
No.
I would never agree with you if you say all mothers.
You're not getting it. If you follow the conversation, you know I'm not saying some.
Okay.
Because if your house, you are raising your son to be like the father, then we know what future we are having.
Oh, and that is true.
But here we are raising our sons not to be like their father because we have regretted living with a stupid man.
So, I know that me catch up from beginning. He say some parents, when things like this happen and they make it affect the kids, that is wrong.
No. I mean, no matter what you do, you see, when you say affect the kids.
No. So, when I say affect the kids, like for example, downgrading the dads to the kids, talking bad about their father.
No, but if my dad is alive, my dad's family is alive, and I have a special dad to adopt me, so I become better than my father. He's useless.
No, but did I make her say?
No, he is useless. I mean, we shouldn't paint. We shouldn't paint a wrong picture. And look, my sister. If I learn my conversation, you understand. I'm saying that I am driving in a certain level of a research which is coming up with a lot of pain, that we are starting a journey of stupidity against men that has no future. And women today will laugh, but I promise them they should go back and read their history in China, and they will understand when one child policy came for a reason and its negative effect till today. Our men are in prison just because they want to make ends meet. Our men who are able, that must run better life, are nowhere to be found because one act towards a woman has driven them to become nothing. Our men that must rise up and build our world with their ideas, with their mind, because of what we are doing, are being replaced with machines and equipment. So when you see your dad as a hero, now it's not your father who becomes the breadwinner. It's not your father who is that carpenter. It's not your father who is that person who calls the shots. But when you see your father as a hero, it's that man that everybody is seeing him to be nice with your mother and with the laws of the land. A man can be a father and not a husband. But I'm saying, per what I've read and yet to get to what you are going to give me, if I grow and I am with Mr. Fine today, and I realize that Mr. Fine happens to be my biological, my stepfather, and he's Mr. Fine. He's made me become the best accountant. He's made me become the good lawyer. He's made me become the best pastor. He has made me the best engineer. Mr. Fine is my father. And I ask, and I end up to realize that my biological father is Mr. Stupid. He's alive. But Mr. Fine made me the accountant. I will never forgive my mother. I will never forgive my mother. I would never forgive her. And this is an agenda that the women are, look, women are happy, but they don't see the end of it. And it's an agenda for gayism and lesbianism. Mark my words. You look, we read, we see what is going on. Men are living a life of fear and panic. Because the louder you become, the easier you are in prison and become nothing. And when we see our fellow men pampering the same women who have punished us to become nothing but useless, we give them few years of their lives. Because a biological father can never be raised and can never be changed. Divorce doesn't change a father. Divorce doesn't change a mother. So those of us who are reading and we see them setting laws, raising structures, building systems to accommodate our journey of stupidity with no future, is beating in our hearts. This is not the world we came to meet. The world we came to meet, if this is how it's run, I don't know how we'll survive. I hear recently, I don't know if it's Italy or somewhere, they've given women rights not to take their husband's name again. Oh yes. They started some time ago where they say mothers can determine the name they want to give to their children. Yes. But when it comes to DNA, they should go and do MNA. They should ask why scientifically we cannot prove that this is your mother. What are we doing to ourselves? What are we looking for? What world do we want to build? I keep saying that I am not against gay people. I'm not against lesbians. I don't care about them. But my question is a simple thing. What they do is not called marriage, so they should look for their name. When two men go into what we do as husband and wife, we can't call it marriage. So what will it be called? When they get a name for it, we'll respect it. But they cannot be given the right to adoption when a man and a woman have gone into conjugal matters and produced a child. We are losing our men because of women. And we don't see anything wrong with it. Please, women, today, you won't see anything wrong. But check the number of men. We have less men in our world. Check how many are in prison and what took them there. Check the number of men that are working, and before the month ends, a child support is hit on their head, and the women are still telling people he's not responsible. I will not force anybody to stay in bad marriage. I will never encourage anyone to be in a bad marriage. But for this lady to hear that, change the name of your children so I can marry you, and we think it's right.
It's not.
God will judge us as stupid, as nasty, as evil as a father is. He cannot be replaced.
Calm down.
He cannot be replaced. It's so painful when I read that. Look, let me give you, I'm studying the Japanese life. And when you check the way Japanese were living, they were the best carpenters in the whole world. And it was not about school. It was not about anything. When your father starts life, your first CV is built from home. So you grow to learn from your father. What are children learning from us? Go and work and bring money. If you fail from doing it, very soon the Lord will take the children from you. If you fail and do it so, they will now collect your child and lie to the child. Your father is Mr. Fine. And we are happy. We are excited. You see why children can grow and pick a gun and kill their mother. Yes, who raised them? You are raising a child through lies. I say a man can be a father and not a husband. So can a man be a husband and not a father? The brainwashing is too much. Now Japan are losing their carpentry skills because their sons and daughters are not given the access to study what their father is doing anymore. So if you watch Japanese building, you can see the design, woody structures, nice. They can build as long as what? All of a sudden, they no more build things like that anymore. They are teaching their children to build skyscrapers. So they have no discipline for who their father is. They have an image they have created for the children to believe that this is the best image. If you become this, you are the best. And not your father. So when your father doesn't go to school, he's useless. But remember, when your father had never been to school before, and he was living in the village, he was able to go to the bush, cut wood, straighten it, mash clay, and build a place to live with your mother. That made him useless. Where are we heading towards? Where are we heading towards? Women, are you happy? We've started a stupid journey into a future that is not known. A woman will suffer, I'm telling you. It's not a curse, but I'm saying that if we don't sit down and think and reevaluate who men are and stop evaluating men by fees, electricity bill, cars, telephone bill, medical bills, if we don't stop evaluating men in that stand, I promise you, women will suffer. Because if your son realizes that his father was nothing, but his mother was, then he will marry a man and come and call you to go and bless. I'm telling you, your daughter will come home with a fellow woman and you can't say anything. Because the systems they are building is accepting the stupidity. What are we doing to ourselves? You carry your ex-husband's children and give it to a fellow fine man to put their name on these children because he is more responsible than their father. God will punish you. And when we say God will punish you, it's not a curse. I will explain to you. Their children will grow to discover the truth, and that is where Obama put them. What is happening to us? What is happening to us? Are you happy to see me going down? Are you happy to see that I am useless? Are you happy that my children cannot emulate me? Are you excited? Are you excited?
No.
Change the name of the children so I marry you. Such a stupid question. Such a stupid question. That this should come into the mind of a man because they are brainwashing some stupid men to become women. You meet a woman and you say, my fellow man has children with you. The only way I can marry you is to change the name of my fellow man. Oh, are you okay? Go and read. The lady is gone. I want her to give me the copy of the current adoption order, which says that a man's child can be adopted because he is not responsible. The laws I have read give government the ability to take care of children with their taxes. So when a man cannot afford, you don't collect children from him as he is no more a father. A dang number. A dang. And you ya. Bema Jimmy for 1 year, Bema Jimmy for group. And your bar. One Bema Bia will Bema da. And your banner won't go la. Dear Moye, and you ya. Counselor. Mammy, it's you as well.
Counselor. Now, yeah. The whole thing is, let me start by saying that the lady you read her story.
Yeah.
My personal advice is she shouldn't do it.
Why?
you can't give, even death does not change a child's father.
Oh, but you heard your fellow sister who is an advocate for women telling us that the laws have changed it.
Your children to, if the man shouldn't even be given, he should have allowed the woman to make that decision. You can't be imposing something like that on a woman. So, like, it's like a condition. That is why I asked whether condition or the man no sell answer na me worry no, before I marry you, you must do this. I won't even marry you in the first place.
So what kind?
Why? Yes, why would you tell a woman say a man only will be our one? Oh, ye, be managing from so non why?
Make kind
of give a reason. Why?
If it's out
of this, why would you ask that?
If I make catch your
women are so shallow that
no. If Esther train.
Me, I have 2 kids. I count that there's no way I'm giving somebody else's name to my kids. It doesn't. My husband was so bad to me, but there's no way I will do that. There is no way I'm going to be. He doesn't take care of them, but still, there's no way I'm going to change my kid's name from their dad. No, it doesn't work that way. Like, I believe it doesn't work that way. It doesn't, and I'll advise the lady, say she shouldn't do it. If Bemane Pena, why change the name? Akolano Kra at a certain age might decide, say, me pese, me de me papa your share, me din come dim. Not you. You have no right changing the kid's name. You just say I'm one class say obi ti me catch or babisia say sister wo madin nefa me din to omo so sister omo papa di
mama can't you tea the abanisa ne say ye hyiamo a mo kasa na mo kasa mu nyina ma yeti ase say Bema na odo ho man no oye jimifo akwasiam panyin samdwiam oye nipa bone.
When before I got divorced, my sister, I'm in a very good relationship with my sister-in-law, and one day Biobisa me say, what are you made up of? Because anytime I may be I'll say, what happened? Because we didn't divorce on a bad note. I decided, say, we sat down, I told him, say, this thing is not working. We both know, say, it's not working. And I don't want our children to suffer what the 2 of us has created. There is no way I'm bringing my kids into that craziness. Let's agree on one thing. It's not working. Let's move different ways. Let's move on. Although at a point now, but me, I didn't make a fuss out of all he was doing. I didn't. My kids can call him and be like, Mommy, Daddy wants to talk to you. I'll pick up the phone and say, hi, Charlie, and to say, oh yeah, okay, and then planning casa. I'll give it back to the kids. Divorce doesn't make the man or the woman your enemy.
Are you aware that thing you are doing is wrong? I can't. It's difficult for me to. I didn't know. Are you aware it's wrong?
We are not bringing the kids into it. I'm not saying.
If we are, meme ba, meme ne wo ba, na ya wade egu a. Me de nkwara ne be kasa efia. Enkwara ne wo ho a, wo chese meme to friend nkwara ne yo ma kasa emfa wo so.
Counselor on friend or what penino is 11 years.
Ahe.
Before I make off penino.
To what efia
I took
efia
the
yesua
phone from the little girl.
Efia yesua de. Akora ne dia he
11.
Ena akora ne te he
no one papa ho no so until na mention
that se akora ne te he
se owo me ho
ena akora ne eyusu phone wo he
maji phone e free ne say o free ne papa oba no kita phone
Matias enti akora ne wo he where is the child now
She's with me now.
And the child at 11, where is the phone the father bought for her?
I've taken it from her.
Does she use the phone?
No, now she doesn't.
Now, so when the father wants to talk to the kids, how does the father do?
I'm in school. I'm furthering my education again. So normally when I come to school, he calls through my mom's phone because I normally leave them with my mom when I come to school. Or sometimes he will call through my phone. At first, he didn't want to call through my phone. And I knew that was the reason why auto phone in my Akolano. So you see, Akolani ba me home and I'm a phone. He asked me, your friend me become sad and I'm a phone.
You've done the big thing that we need to clap for you. And let's give other foolish women common sense. Efia, in the world you came, this is the first good thing you've ever done among your fellow stupid women. I'll clap again for you. You know why I'm saying it? Do you know why I'm saying that? Efia, how dare you give my daughter 11 years mobile phone to talk to the child? Efia, a young woman collapsed at one of the secondary schools on Cape Coast Road.
Okay.
They also got divorced and she didn't seek for counseling. And that's why I tell all of you, anybody who goes through divorce without counseling becomes a monster. And your marriage will be difficult. Yeah. It will be difficult for you to marry again. You think that I want money. It's okay. If you don't go for professional counseling, you become a monster instead of a mother. And all your children will become useless. Let it be. And the word useless here is use but less. There are two words. The woman has raised these children after 7 years of divorce and neglected the consent of the father. Bought mobile phone for the boy. Now the boy just graduated from SS. The day the woman went to campus to go and pick the guy, with happiness, my son had finished SS and go find out a few. When he got to the school, the child told the mother, "Mommy, I'm not going home with you. Uncle George just called me on my phone. The daddy says I should go and live with him as a man so I can learn something." The woman just collapsed at the school. Her BP went up. They resuscitated her. The teachers was asking, "What has happened? What is coming up?" Because we're Chapuma Manasene Tintin Jimmy.
Yeah.
You have raised a monster. And she says, "My child knows my everything. The child knows what I'm going through. And the father has never been in her life, in his life. How come after SS, the child is demanding that I'm going to my uncle because this is what my father said?" He says she will not agree. And the child says, "Never will I go with you." The teachers were begging. And finally, the teacher said, "Well, if your child says she won't go with you, madam, for you to have your sanity, allow the child to go." On her way back from Cape Coast to the house, she says the only way she drove home was God. She feels she has lost the son. And I told her, "Madam, you have lost your daughter too. Because as at 7 years, you gave your child a mobile phone and restricted the child. 7 years. What is a 7 years child doing mobile phone? Come to America and see what they have raised here. They raise animals, donkeys and monkeys, children who don't respect anything in the name of rights. So you can sit there and you hear that a child at 17 took a gun and killed their father, killed their sister, killed their brothers. Are you okay? A child goes to pick the father's gun, go and finish student in school, and brings back the gun to the father and say, "Daddy, I have finished them. This is your gun." That's what I was calling you. 14 years. The world we are raising is a stupid world because women have refused to be women. They want to be men. God punish you people. So I say, among all your other women, the first thing you have done right in this world, ever since I met you today is to collect the phone from the girl. Now that you collected the phone, communication between father and child will be regulated by you. But this is where you people are refused, and that is what I wanted to talk to other lady. She made a statement that Bema obisha umbama and fear the brainy. Only when you pump here, only any baby.
Counselor, you see, mistake and they say we actually, when the divorce happens, women always attribute everything to the men.
Oh yes,
I've heard it several.
Oh yes, I'm man. Our
you also you're contributing a crow.
Oh nyakakra, ni nyina ye moa. Madam, upa yen ne higher kwan madam, higher kwan ho.
Things that happen.
Efwa, me say higher kwan ho. Na yesi na ke yesi entam afi e wo kwan yi ho a. Awade ye gu yen, e ye wo na ma awade gu yen.
Counselor,
me do nyankopon wo soro. Me efwa me catch us say higher kwan ho. Na ka ye ma me kwan ama me wure mu a me ka kire wo say awade ye gu ye yi a wo dwen say wo de wo be ma onye na awale no eye wo a.
Counselor, I don't know, Counselor.
Sure, sister, awale ni gu how many years ni?
Oh, we were separated for 5 now, and then divorce happened 3 years ago.
Dabe na awale.
Like almost 3. But don't say.
Dabe na awale.
Me, I don't. Me, person, me worry you.
If you are about wedding fee, saying.
Me was 38.
Nyame fa born in chow. Also, so he may born pious. Father, I pray for the daughter you have brought on earth. Forgive her. Don't take this statement serious. I pray that you forgive her because of this silly statement she has made. Father, forgive her. Father, forgive her. Father, forgive her stupidity. 38 years.
Oh, Counselor.
38 years with 2 children. You are telling me that you have decided not to marry again. If you are wicked.
Oh, Counselor, why?
You are very wicked.
Counselor. Marriage is not an easy thing.
Says who? Says who? Marriage is not meant for children. If you are, when you married, how old were you?
I was 20. I think 24, 25.
If you are 24 years old, Uba party ho, ebusua forty ho, and I wouldn't say question jamu, and I must say, and I must shout at you, and I would do a cheat. Oh my gosh, nothing show God. Metiha, and I may say, I buy ye new yam, a sunkum, a branch ye new yanya sunkum, and fear the one no moon do. Me who say, our ye and fear 9 pet on the Chisikai, our mosso, Mamma Wally, my betty ho, was shaking take, Papa Gina ho, what checking take, she miss.
It's not easy, Counselor.
Man, you will be one catch me say 38-year-old woman, or be a wally 24 years, who wally 24 years. No, what's in our dear anymore? Would Jimmy and Quala 70, our Lena and Koya, who say our lady? We are Quala, our lady, our lady. You can't get trouble. If you are Messia Wally and Yadi, now you are Quala. Because at 24 years, what do you know? Then natural. Na a dear Wally and Canada said, try a dinner, Wally. A dear Wally. Na Papa Wally. A Papa Yedi, Eddie Yesicano, and Yawalium. A try Yedi, a Disicabefium, and Yawalium, our lium check, a boca, and Fasica back. A try ye dear this gap befian if you are bunting and fifty. Now, by that come to say, when this one who say, oh, what you Na nyankopon ye mistake. No ma 75 years was asasi so. Wo do ahun fe be na masasi jimie sa kasa wade ye.
Oh,
eh jajo kika ho no. Efu jajo kika no. 24 years ago who ko ye de. Wan efra ho. Wan efra ho. Yo shira sa wade so na me tua de ka. Se wa se wade. Ya na mo yen kan no kura nchire kwala yi. Na na be Rome obianya ekomapa e be ka say me gina ho man krofo e san say ye obia. I say look, any man that is useless in town is caused by a woman. Take my word. I am not against women, but I'm telling you the truth. If you have to marry again because now you are not ready for marriage. You have wasted your precious time and you are going to destroy somebody's son. This children's father is what he is because of you. That's what I'm telling you, that if we ask why the divorce happened, it happened because of you.
Counselor, it didn't do.
What did you? When you were entering the marriage, when you were entering the marriage, what did you know?
Like how?
What did you know about marriage?
Nothing really. Nothing.
How old was your husband?
He was 10 years older than I was.
So how can a small girl like you manage an old man? I am not sitting here as Councillor Lutroto. I am a shrine. So be careful with me.
Yes, sir.
I'm telling you that you are the reason why the marriage didn't work. And you have to marry again.
Councillor, unless you pray for me.
You don't need prayers. You don't need prayers. You need education, slap, insult, and reformation.
I will take all, Councillor, I'll take all, but because
don't you watch yourself in the mirror? You say 5 years separation, 3 years divorce, 8 years. So as you marry, you sat in marriage, and for the first 2 years of your marriage, you were behaving until you got pregnant.
Councillor, I am one easy person to go with.
It's not true. You are an easy person to go with when it comes to business, but not with marriage.
It's true, Councillor. The whole thing is,
Charlie.
You see, Councillor, I was in Kumasi Poly my second year when I got married.
When you got pregnant?
No, when I got married. I was in Kumasi Poly my second year in Kumasi Poly when I got married.
Marriage of convenience.
And then a year after I got pregnant.
Yes.
After my pregnancy,
I said
I gave birth to my baby 3 months. The guy would just disappear.
I am telling you that your problem started with when you got pregnant and had a child. Didn't I say it?
Yes, you did.
And I'm saying that the problem is you.
Councillor, what did I do?
Because you wanted to be carried with the baby on the lap.
Men not supposed to take care of her.
Oh, nonsense. So you have a child. I should carry you and the baby on my laps because that stupid man married at 10 years. She's older than you 10 years and came for a child because your botos is big. With no sense.
Or maybe he was just too matured for me.
You were a child and you were looking for a father instead of what am I calling here?
Well, talk to me.
When you feel now, what is saying?
My dad. My dad is a very difficult person.
But that's when you feel now, Papa is saying.
Normal, but it's very difficult. Like, he's a difficult person to live with.
But that's all. And I'm not until difficult. Then I'm American.
Nothing.
But that's all. If you are able to live under Papa with difficulty, pa. And I want to worry in Temanka. Okay, they were back. I go no.
No.
Oh,
it was after me worry.
Or catch your mommy, and I'm a auntie. Pentecost abrabo. Number two, come back because I was saying for that. Today, look at you at 38, fresh, beautiful girl. Open your mouth and say you married. If one worry you man. Remember your kun was assist because you can't walk like this on the surface of the earth.
No, I beg you, this one here.
So change it. If we are change the statement and say I will marry before I let you have peace.
Oh. Counselor, I want to ask one question. You think marriage will, like, for me, to work again?
If you are, when you got married, you were a child. Now you are an adult. You have to marry. 24 years. So call for you. Then call worry about then I'll be your film. Now wow. Except a panel foul to the so. No foul banners on to so. How can I then? Now we soon go.
How can the old man will you just disappear? He can disappear like 2 weeks now. You know.
If you now can on to the finger then. New phone plan benum.
Counselor, how can you counselor, will you disappear on your wife for
when my wife was in labor, I was not around.
Counselor, maybe you were on business trip or something.
But what do you call business trip? A sexual trip, not a business.
It's not business.
Say who?
It's pleasure trip.
I am telling you that the sexual intercourse that bring money home for men are not the one we eat at home. It doesn't bring money. It takes money. The one we eat outside brings money. You won't understand it. When you grow, you understand it. F1, your divorce.
I've heard you say this. This is not my first time watching you in that.
F1, your divorce from this man.
Marriage is not easy.
The man is not a bad man. You got divorced because you married as a child. Listen to me. I made a statement 10 years ago that Duncan Williams is not a bad man. His marriage collapsed because he married as a small boy. And people came at me. Fast forward, 2021 or 2022, yes, at the National Theatre, for the first time, Archbishop Duncan Williams made a statement open at the Yes program. He said, look, my marriage didn't work, not because I was bad, but because I was too young. And now everybody's looking for my video. Counselor Kanyo, I bet you for Jimmy for Ghana for money the poor mumpe. Miss me to that America, me back was if I say I will marry again, say
I'll marry again.
Say it lovely.
I'll marry again.
Because if you don't marry, you destroy the future of the children. We have to talk. If you take the number, we have to talk. I am going to do a project with you. Write the number down.
Okay.
A62.
Okay. Counselor, I'm coming, oh, please.
I'll wait for you. If you are the reason why I'm having a show alone, I'm okay. Rich wife.
Counselor, please, you can go ahead.
862.
862.
That's +1. You have to start +1 because the US line.
Okay.
+1. 862. 571. 39. 571.
571.
39. 50. 50. Yes, my dear.
Okay, thank you.
If you are send me a WhatsApp call, send me a WhatsApp right now. I'm watching the phone. And we have to start talking immediately. We have to start talking immediately. Nyame, my Rachel, I think as a number.
Please.
Nyame, my Rachel, I think as a Baba check a crowd, Mr. Ekwadia Meba. Rachel, my dear, how are you doing?
I'm good, and you?
I miss your submission because anytime you are talking, but Unyonko ba ni aje. Se waji bema efi. Waji bema waji nkwale efi kwasi mpenyi ho. E de ama bema ye ni ate. Enyo no pe o. De ekosu sisi anu no. As me see the asema as I'm treating this no. Me nya lecture no. The reason why this man is asking the girl to change the name is because it's a new age in the system. Because when you meet the women, they run down their former husbands and the former fathers of the children. They tell you how you slept. But if like the lady said, the one who left, I don't know why her line dropped. Like she said, she believes that if there is a useless man, then there's a useless woman. Yes, but every useless man is made by a woman. I will stop saying it. Rich wife, there is an agenda going on. There is an agenda to make men useless. It's an agenda to make men useless. It's an agenda to make men useless. It's an agenda to make men useless in our world. To bring systems. Now I'm saying your car. Or say Bemo be a Jew ma share na ma umpo. Who you were nimpo manipadi who's say that here? Can you imagine? He's being blamed. He's being blamed for not coming to come and show his face as a useless man who a responsible man has collected the children. Hey!
This is when in Kolani Benny now for show papa. Now Obaka show Salimba will change you and now people on the bus.
May say any woman that is raising the child without a father, the child will punish you very soon. Keep my word.
That's true.
How do you give somebody's children for another man? Go through documentation and tell me it is acceptable by document to change. I say I am waiting for that document to read. I want to learn. Me, I like learning. I've not seen any adopt form. Me who document be actually say a man is declared useless because of doing fees and he adopted a pala. I've not read it. The laws governing adoption, you can only go through that process when you declare the father is not stable on your papa.
But counselor, this stands to reason say, "Mema be she a wicked man because what me adopt two young Bema back."
Sister, men can't credit. Sister, men can't credit. Sister, before I start this show, once I make kind post to be I'm going home marriage and relationship. What did I kind? Sister, let's say.
I wasn't.
Oh, hallelujah. Or say, my husband bought Xmas dresses for all our children, except the child I had before I married him. What should I do? I saw the post on Facebook.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'm saying that if you think that the man, Mr. Fine Man, is happy adopting a fellow man's children to take care of, no, it is a machination from a wife's vagina. They are blackmailing you in the name of love.
Yeah.
Because how?
Yeah.
How can you collect your fellow man's children? Not because your penis cannot produce children. That these children will grow and will know that you are their father. Hey, these children will grow and they will know that their father comes from a Figasi secretary. These children will grow and know that their biological father was formerly a stupid footballer. These children will grow and realize that their biological father was formerly a truck pusher. What's my name? Aden. I am there. Are you happy? No, are you happy that a man meets you? Look, my dear, when you meet a woman, Uncle I never power him. Me patch me person me can ask him. Me can ask one ma kuma ya. Where Jimmy? No, what Jimmy? Hear a woman saying that I have set a standard for myself. That as for me, my mental, people don't understand mental health. My mental health is so important to me. So when I'm with you, my grandmother told me, so when you go and cheat on me, I will not stay, I will leave. This is your mind in a marriage. Okay. Okay, go. I can't stay with a cheating man. Okay. Okay. And I told myself I will never marry a Ghanaian again until my grandmother spoke to me, and I'm living with a better Ghanaian now. Oh, there's a better Ghanaian in Ghana. Because the better Ghanaian is the one who has collected your children and is taking care of the children. Or the better Ghanaian is the Ghanaian who has given you right to misbehave in the home. Rich wife, talk to your people. Talk to them. Talk to them, rich wife. Talk to them, because some of us, when we are talking, they don't take it. Ayo, Nyame.
Counselor, so please, as a man, what can you do if your woman is denying you access to your case?
It depends on what you call deny, because they are building laws. And look, my brother, the laws they are building right now, it is to make men useless. That's all. So if you joke, they will destroy you forever. They will put you behind bars. And look at what they have done to you right now. Maybe your father was a cocoa farmer. If you check your lifestyle, you don't even know how to identify cocoa seed. But your father paid your fees through cocoa farming. But you, the son, have become a chief accountant, and you have been employed by government. So look at what they will do to you. You didn't learn, your CV started when you became a banker, an auditor, a doctor, a pharmacist. Whilst your CV must start when your father was training you. So I watch a comic relief, and I like following programs. The guy went for an interview, and on his interview sheet, my brother, I mean, he wrote his CV. I was a supply chain manager from age 14. Which school? University of Learn or Die. And we're laughing. And they asked him, what university is that? He said, my father had a lot of car and cattle, and I go far to cut proper glass and bring it to them so that they can chew and become fresh. What is supply chain? Supply chain is the ability of a person going to where the supply is and bringing it to where it can be used. So that was supply chain management. Wow. This is a CV. This is a CV.
Counselor, me pacho nipa no ebedu we be no who person take responsibility, but no who deny responsibility, no say deny access to the case.
Bra, and I make catch you say, who be say me here no, baby me here no straight, I mean go straight, tie me. Sound komoi. Anytime we are discussing these things, we ask, were you married to the person before you had the children? That's one question.
No.
Good. Between you and the person, what happened that the children are with the woman and you have no access to the children? Is it by law? Is it anger? Is it a family standard? What has stopped you from going to where your children are?
Anytime you try to go there, there will be some confusion.
Thank you.
See, it's not right for you to be.
Thank you. So you know your problem. The problem is that the government has made a law that when a woman pick a phone and call, he's harassing me and I don't want to see him again because of my mental health. They will give you 300 meters away from the house where your children are.
Very true.
And if you joke, My brother. And that's what I was telling you that.
You will not even see your kids again.
Listen to me. If you joke, because you didn't learn your father's trade, you didn't learn how to weed cocoa, but you went to learn banking and finance, all of a sudden, they will begin to collect your money every month for the children, but you see the children. If you joke, they will collect you and destroy you and take you out of the bank and put you in jail. And when they,
I always say that marriage favors the women when it comes to the law.
Oh, but and all the laws are written for women and children against men. You can go and sue me. There's no law. There's no one law that favors a man. There is no one family law that favors a man. No one family law.
Sure. Most women don't even know that the law favors the women more than the men. And counselor, you know that our counseling system, when it comes to marriage, they are doing us a lot of disfavor.
But that's where you go. You don't come to where we do you favor.
They don't know. They are not telling the youth the truth.
Because when I say come,
be under the ordinance. You are doing yourself so much disfavor.
Give me a few seconds because.
Yes, sir. You can go ahead.
Thank you.
So Nyame, Echo 1 minute. Nyame, I'm going to help you get access to your children if the story is your own story. If you are ready.
Okay.
Nyame, don't go. Stay. I will let you get access to your children. But the first thing is that if I don't work on you, I will hear that you have arrested you and made you useless. And that's what they are looking for. They want the world to be governed by women. They want the world to do everything by women. So what we are doing right now, formerly you have to cut a tree to prove that you are a man. Now they have developed a machine to cut a tree to make you useless. Yeah, guys, see, a word of technology. Technology, my foot. Technology, my foot. They have manufactured a male organ with batteries in it that you should let your wife use it in your absence, and men are happy. It's better for my wife to use a dildo, a jiggy, than going to sleep with somebody else. So you come back home, and when you are sleeping with her right now, she doesn't feel you. I had to say, Nancy, why am I? Then you go and buy coquedru, you go and buy onye aye, akpenato. Then all of a sudden, your liver is gone, your heart is gone. Then what a sad news. Jimmy,
there's so much rise in stroke and the rest.
Yeah. Medini chama ne feel it what for drew. It's as Obana Kasa say, we are 1 minute. Oh, 1 minute. Yeah, the 1 minute can football match. One is go for break.
Good evening, listeners and viewers all over the world. If we as someone with Papa can be 1 hour super.
Counselor I've always been watching him. I know it is true.
But you don't practice it.
I know. Oh, I do. It's the reason why this divorce was like I'm okay. Because I a lot of times. I learned a lot from him.
You did, Unka.
No, I didn't. Oh, I didn't.
No, anyway.
Yes, I'm happy.
Good. Michia, Miss Echo number 1. Miss Echo, her name is Yembodi, but for the first time,
Echo, I mean 2 for back away. The ocean, you won't mean to us on TJ.
That is Maya Asamaba.
Yeah, men, Echo, men, yena semumbra. Why? A yes, I won't yet Nasamaba. Send the other shots away, Jai. It is said, Opesa down for Fasi, Oshasia. A lot of people have helped me. Let me say thank you to Councillor Lutrot. Thank you to Nyamiba. Thank you to Rich Wife. Thank you to Efua. The names are many, I can't mention. Oh, point, I see so mean. Right now, my name is many. You can't mention.
I didn't help
you. Don't start what you can't continue. Remember, Chia, Janako, on Tiasia, Uncle Shipu.
Oh, that way, but you can't say, I mean, but that the mommy and Embra, where what can come must come.
Mr. Awo, me need time, because me egg mama me to use car. It's meant for free.
What can come must come. Mommy,
Nipa o chane kura wada. Nipa o manage wada. On shop.
And I was a chiaro. Oh yes, president wife be or man Niku be a press conference so it's like check biano.
Let's say. Bejini bre.
Chiara, you just want Chiana say. Oh.
Okay.
So introducing
Yempua ye host tupo. Yempua ye host tupo. Yembisa request say yenchia.
And then man Andre choose that about make a kind of girl Mr. Share. Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh, Chiano.
Abna, I love you.
Nadia, y'all can't say it. Y'all can, Echo. I love you, Abna, I love you, Enko Siaga. Obianim say, I love you. And the day I can do Bema, Kanya Sasemi.
I love you. I can fast.
Echo, Kanya Sasemi and Quanadia Kai, your Kanya, Babema, O Kanquas Sasem. Kanya Sasem, man, Kanya Muso.
Abna, so allow us chick one so it be like no so.
Because I get about training or I have one number view.
There you say, debut. One say, or share at a Grobia cinema called Yinefio, and this and who children, and easy man or bread. Was that is a Colabia or him send a cup, please? Now they say, our man order say, every time you talk, say please. At your share, say good morning, please. I am fine, please. I will eat, please. I will fuck, please. Okay, I say, Papa, with you on your sin, you be and say, Mira, then you made an abedi. See, oh, maybe a training be a I mean, maybe a training be sad. At the Baba man so down my person of San say, Kwaku, who then abedi. Ma, Emis made it training be a sad.
I only for the Banaba. Oh, Zambini.
Oh, that's a Adrian. A bit of a battle.
Banana, slave banana.
Esther,
Sembe Crana, for crabbing.
She's slave by Abna, I love you.
Esther.
But your type, never see who say rule again.
Esther. Obey, watch out.
Cafro.
Jan should share any why.
If I would so why.
Let me fear some why.
Let's see the many from the many bar, but every time say, what
is happening?
They are brand new, slave, brand new.
With their my fans.
Esther Sasa.
Now, Bema Ofa, Ire Chinswa, o Siran and Pine so dear. O yet Kotubunku and I then. Say, obey yes. Bema Ofa, Ire Chia beside one.
One person.
Ah, now go for Ire Chia, who be Sakwan Yasem. One say our dear no, you're saying, and marriage is all about communication. Marriage is all about communication. If you know how to communicate, then you will have a peaceful marriage. And it's the only way for you to have peaceful marriage. Learn how to communicate, and you don't hide anything from your partner. If you want to live in a good marriage, don't hide anything from your partner. And once you don't hide anything from your partner, your marriage will go far.
Somebody may be communicating, so you can deny and draw from A to Z.
Now, and there any communication. Bema oti awade hu asem bi abeka kire oyire. Ufi adwuma ba ya. Why mama say na dey see here.
Why predictable crowd too much?
Aden. Me fi adwuma ba. The only thing you can do to me is that when I come back from work, tell me what happened to you. Leave my own to me because you can't solve my problem.
Hey, counselor, so we can't solve yours, but you can solve ours.
Because I am your head.
Okay. Yeah.
Anybody who tells you that when you sit down with your wife to raise him, you go far, it is not true. Your wife must take orders from you. It is master-servant relationship. Asa?
We are helpers, so we are not slaves.
What are you helping?
Counselor, we are helpers. So.
No, what are you helping? What are you helping?
In every aspect, we are helping you guys.
No, what are you helping? Please help us.
We are helping the men.
In
Is
what
that
way?
not what the Bible says?
What the Bible said? What the Bible said? What the Bible said? Hold up. What the Bible said? Did it happen? What happened? When the Bible said God created Eve as a helper for Adam, what happened in the Garden of Eden? Adam lost the garden.
Oh, so we are not helpers anymore.
You see, you don't understand what your help is. Your help is to eat and appreciate and respect. Asa?
Okay.
It's not to come and prove to us that you can also contribute. What do you have? What do you have? What do you have?
Contribution, just say helpers. There's no way we will contribute.
No, you are contributing, but in your contribution, you see, your contribution is the help.
Yeah.
Sister Atia say.
Yeah.
I hear people saying that you say you are the neck. Neck for the way. No, who says
the men are the head, we are the neck.
You cannot be the neck. Can you carry the head? You. With this your younger mind. Can you carry the head with this body?
Say boys, men now mabane bi mu person mu beti ase no.
Say they.
Say ye man ye what's a man so tua. What's a man so tua bi. What's a man tua yini nyina.
Couldn't data me muntia no. A son said Abina yen share or de buamo, the bread eater and the breadwinner who needs help or who deserves some help. YouTube, so you can click on the link and come and join me. So if the breadwinner is supposed to be helped, and we are rather helping the bread eater, what happens to us? When a woman goes right now and says that my husband is not helping me, my husband is not doing this, everybody will come to her head to come and help. But when a man goes to say, I need help, nobody wants to help him. But look, let me tell you a record. If you help, if you help your fellow man, you build a team. If you help a woman, you build scandality. Yawamba omo ha yeboa wono bebre no anso no be fra wo na obenso no wo sere na ebibia o ya aboa no ebi anya sika o but adu baby e ye di ohia wo di asane pobi.
Yeah,
that's all. That's why they need you. When you're about it, what to find, what fra WhatsApp or fra yana line na cut off. Or friend and line cut you off. No be say, oh, Ohima say what's happening here from a director. Or say I'm scared they friend America direct. And pass your same say you catch the kun. Now, Sikana the mom, and okay, say you're managing to me manage and to me because your course is here next 1 hour bekasa. I mean, are you okay? It's like
I say a man I work in a hospital now. How's like Oba de ne ba bebe a hospital ne ba yare pa. Na ebi a trade drama na ebi obey part payment na you dey kind of top ups. Ebi a health insurance
NHI stop up. Yes, NHI stop up.
Obeka to so okwa akoka che ne papa aba.
Yeah.
Ebi wo yes. Obu okwa akola ni wa admission obeka so oniska. No, me ba friend ne papa.
Yeah.
And I'm like sometimes like para IV 22 cities
yeah.
20 cities.
Yeah.
Obe friend ne papa.
Obi mami bi da ho, mami bi am go to no ene ye say lab bia ye be ya man. Enti omu hia container. Container na 5 cities. O si ye ntwe ne papa. Na say madam, what bisa say esen? O si there bi mi bisa e. Enti ye ntwe ne papa nya den. Say eso nim. Na say madam, utua so no ba na aka che ne.
On the forge the receipt.
Oh, rich wife for her. Me say rich wife for her. In school no one.
The amount on the receipt for them.
Tear me. Omo go to your fees. Eddie headmistress ni ko e ba go say me kunu ba ka say me ntua.
Hey God. Why would the men even take us serious in the first
No, we will take you serious because of your vagina.
You can't pay for petty things. Me say, you can't pay for everything. I will have to do it for you. That would be no. I say I don't have.
Sister.
It's the only bear thing. Now say 5 CD everything you have to take it from him.
Sister.
Okay, so Nibia.
Sister, and utie mon crop for no say a woman activist now. I'm say if you don't do anything meaningful, a man will not respect you.
It's true.
When they say if you don't bring anything on the table, a man will not respect you. When it comes to marriage, learn that love is one way. Respect is one way. It's not 2 ways. Asa.
Yeah.
Etimime dia ne say abaye ya brai person wale na nani agi odon ni. Osi osisa nkola ni bi. Nyame nchade. Yesua hwesi ase sister bi aba be ka kire nsa mpa. Wasisa nkola bi ni amasu bi aba fie 19 years. Esther. Ye kan unke bi. Unya ba say odo abrantie. Abrantie nso so be wale no. Watena che, osi awale abona che. We dey atone line so nyame adomaba. Ba yesi on sisa nkwala ni din. Esther, wo futu oni sen. Na me fa me lecture ne mra. Me empom, me twen.
Oh, counselor, me won share den here. Me nim de nti abema. Okay, me nim say bia abema na bia or plan say I'll be no person or gazette necessary. A do so or farmer cordia and they're fine. But me, I said that name the reason no. Esther, but then Abby and yes, be according to life.
Esther, my nation bigua. Esther, my nation bigua. Esther, my nation bigua. What's it? The Holman to say Gazette there, but you say, Madam Partition. What's it? Beba right there. First one.
Say, Abby, Messi, me name them and dream, but Abby, and say. Or den and cranny bed to quine. Whoa, it's before say be or be an dream, maybe on shadans, Nagana, Papa be an upper saw doing quine or more relocate here. So more corner a dean or maybe an acquire issue for
well, sister.
So if
Esther, Ginaho, she full stop, full stop, tea. Esther, a quaint 20. Oh, Joe be bedin so din so. Na American embassy for no. Onim de omni paternity. DNA.
DNA no.
Esther.
Any de ana say de onja.
Esther me gina citizen section. Ekoye me baba krata new passport. And the citizen hon ye gina hon na sister bi. Ono so ne ba wa wo no, me say ni kunu wo abrochire US embassy wo Ghana. Na sasen we meka de bia me di areho e na sister no odi ni document ma broni no wo cage no mu broni ko hye mu saa na obae no bisa de se osi akora no papa de sen e na obo ni din e na osi akora no papa no or you sure say on him na or say I know till now the upper Ghana American embassy say na say ye kasa speaker na ye kasa femu obi ate de ye ka ena broni ni ka chen say tam onyem ye no onim say be man no wetu Canada na maame say yes ni yefunu che nti instead of 9 months close to 11 to 12 months broni ni say on TB da obi an 12 months enun ti
before 4 years
on there ebi oteno asunu e wo microphone mu maame ni akola yi oni na baya wabaji o see there is a doubt of paternity so they have to run a DNA test so they will send a sample to their husband in the US and pick the child sample here before they can grant the passport to the child. Now one can work with a PA. Monsieur Kind, I'm in all of a sudden, why you pay? Ya. So that's it. Ya. And family, but immediately you can read in papers cross say if you are there no why you confused? Na edu me so. You frame me. Na I'm saying next go. Na I'm call am soon say. Sister. Why? Me feel my no tina ho. O ye Jimmy for.
That's also
sister. Kafra. Obi ahwe ma me fi won. Transini enko. Monsieur Oba Koran diaper Koran and saw so any ya. Etimi ka so mo excuse me na me ni PA call. Omo share you abontin. Uni say me be a gate no na ma me na ebubu ni emisu. Osu. Say sister.
Oh.
And then say but I me bre ye ma me katam say enya ne ba me be ha ba gi passport ma akola na ye den. Counselor, akola we one benti etwa me. Me san ko table no so 3 times. O ye twa me na san ye twa. Na enne wo ka chem say akola no. Mo ko e DNA asa no one passport. Na den na mo ko she be ma ni team wo ho. Na sister to was. E fra de obenu de nken. Mrs. Sister to was. Simple. Krama ni di wu. And I'm so going to you. Joma sema wo. Me mani how? Why? See, ya no be a show me say. And as omo mo hwa wo. Omo hwa say eyo mo wa say broni ni kan kwase asema kira. Adia, na to wase. Ukofia. Me nkobo amane say wage passport na unje. Yo mbeso mo ye bia omo nya. Emre no so omo mfra. No se bra me das. Enti oka bra me das na say miss me das say watie. Mamfa me na mama. An si kwa gumi. Oyi ni phone. And I'm say 0277 no boy 0277 609 obo 609 6 no na me din buy. I say come say lutro. Enti me ji onye no say mi o. No say me wo number. Me tie wo na me say enye wo anka na nka manu adure wo. Me say there be. Hey. Told you me hu say me hu hia pa wahu. Me hu say me hu hia pa mankrofo bi nti no. E say me bobra pa. Me share ni nkra wa American Magic Corridor no me kan sa wo share na asesa na me say edu me so o ma me nkombra na okohi no si o ma mo bi na oka na otwe me na me ko bae otra osa me che otra osa but emi desot na na me kire me say okofia onkoka and I will say Nikunu at this time no friend on the Sabekana. I'm not saying and I'm sure no friend Nikunu. Na me chire ne sana onka. Onchia me say waba American embassy for say sana ne nyinsa ne chair yenti. On person ye DM. Sa pa na me say onka che Nikunu. Me do nyame. Nikunu wa US Army mu e wa ha. Akoye kuku apai. What the fuck? I'm saying to wasi. Nyambe kunkwama. Oma Jimmy oh. Me do no more. Hey. And you know why? Do you know why the guy reacted like that? Because of the way she went to present it, her communication techniques. No, see until what him. No, see American Mazia. Jobun kwase so mom kofi me amemo send me email. Ah, kafra why? Oh, they. So right now, the husband was worried, and we shifted the complaint from the wife to the husband. And the battle is the husband. Why you free? Because in yes idea, okodu fear, ye bebo amani ebi, ina say ni say, ina ni kunu say. Nti ukofi osi an, osu kofi eni obi ankasa. Eni obi ankasa. Men kanche ma mehwe. Mesani mo email. Ebe di eni na mo nam de mesu omo pa for the embarrassment omo. No obi say, omo ko share dem bi won say there bi na me gire ni ho. Ah! Eno bo mi alima me pa cho fa cho mo why. Oh! Eno koka say, enna nam si, hey, Miss Abola nam so, hey, na koka che say, counselor mpo nam si, hey. You won't say what can you say, me na mama nya asem kasa. You see, yes, we all don't know how to talk. So yes, Esther, for you to say because of documentation, Tino, of course, it's not be doing papa for. So adoption, well, documenting the adoption, it proves say, about Frebia and Jatiasi, and in Jatiasi. Oh, adoption, you have to declare that they are not capable psychologically, physically to take care of the child. Because Mrane say, Obin to me, Shani Ma, Ghana Mra, ana a crony Mrane Chesa, I say a sharp fran. Etiname pe documents na ma many de kojin kwala miensa. A signing a kun dear miensa go cannon say, we are seeing a song. But let me tell you this. Anytime a man says, change the name of the children so I marry you, it means that this woman has spoken ill of the former father of this children.
Because episode yet said the Bema no so what be worrying a big granny jan into Nasa dear controlling be running.
Thank you. So it could also be that the man is also going through a phase. Well, quite sorry, some I can't say what you here, but on call counseling. Emma sa ebufuone well. So the man needs help. Now, say Bema 43. There we see Bema 43 Oniba. If you got in a woo. There you see story na me kind or say or be so one pray. Bankwala mi lu kura. On sisa wo dimbra ni dim. Omo wale nso a obe mama wo 2 na nkura na 4.
Okay. Bema na ngasa onji ni hu ndi ene se obi di ni besim nti na oye sa no.
There no obi di besim. There obi di besim a ube di obi ba na di nto no so a. Esesa. I don't know. The man 5 and 7.
I didn't dare. And then I'm a neighbor boss cause on the BD no.
Sir?
The first child no. Almost a son you know until I say I was a friend catch and also no problem. But later your bar so said no almost as the bra.
Obi be can say assembly say. What's Obi be can? Obi be can say, what if this marriage to collapse? Will you change the name again? So, Black Coffee Aba, I'm going to start my lecture.
No problem. I'll be not sure no because of don't see. Girl needs my minister said Dino cry.
Na ne ya ne say.
Said Dini be.
And ne ya ne say won. E man ya de no mo hwe mo achi o. Minim dia me won say yeah, because of the system they are building.
The emotions they are
yeah, they are empowering women. Women empowerment. What men can do, women can do better. Me, they met my with my matna me to me sure so 5 hours. 3 hours 9 minutes. But me sure so.
Chibra anyway, and I also so empire.
Senate, this is what's now. Rachel, what's the Esther problem?
Oh, says also so I'm saying I can't fight Chibra anyway.
A pie,
oh, we are me
balloon, say balloon. Yeah, tafre one, mo finish say ya yet so ya nim say ya ti ades. We adwen ho.
Ah, bi ma konkon so kakra. Se me de eja. O eja me de se me ka se bia na akọ hawa.
Man afra wa.
Hawa tra so say.
Pa wo de na pa.
Fa ho.
That's so.
Oh, say be me ya.
Oh, you know.
Eva me o say we dey abena asem am kan na ade be ka asem e ko. We nya we bia asem am ye o ha me se mu susu ni odo na ade be ka asem. They just count
Black coffee. So the lady has got a marriage, and the request is that change the name of the children so I marry you. Do you think the guy is being fair?
In fact, they are thieves.
Who are the thieves? Okay, so you mean when somebody changes the name of somebody's child, they are thieves, huh?
Yes.
Wow. Wow.
Then ena obi ayere ne ho ene ne yere anase ne girlfriend kranyemwa. Wo no ebe kire say yes se din ne eva wudi.
Yes say embra ne say papa ne de ohwe enye de owo.
Papa ni onu hwe nya ni owo.
Yes.
Ampa, kan say ampa.
Mama ne kan want it.
Ene Ghana ha na broche.
Mini mrakro, but the woman has a lot to teach. I don't know what happened now in drop here.
And they should let us stop writing our parents' names.
Oh, a lot have stopped. Is it Italy? There's a country that they say yes. In some countries they've started. Women can choose names for their own children. Won't they?
Madness. It is madness in the system. Wow,
yeah.
Ne papa wo say me the name papa wo no fa ni din to ne so.
Because you know
what you are doing.
Ono your papa. He's a man.
Uncle say ade we ene na ha enkwala ni bebre no. De bia me tai catch madam fu be say counselor kasem we de bia o say ebi mo ma before ma kwakoda ne fancy for ma ebi mo ma fancy for kwakoda ne baby for any ade. And it's unfair. It's unfair.
You because me bri wo so.
To me ma kola ni ehu ni papa. Allow them, una ne papa was allow the child to know their father. Nani ani papa also ye mani biano. Or ye mano. But who to me for problems I won't any papa one ain't deny a column say or no being can no.
There be ono believe say or obetuma ama kola better future sen who useless future. That's the mind of the woman.
Who believes that then? Who believe?
I can give the child a better future than the what's that?
Phone now you soon know any power bank I koto. What time power bank no edi akwa adwuma dia phone no fie. What the power bank no kwa edi? Phone now what the power bank na be charge no. What Jafoni will fear? What the power bank? They call it ding.
Or so be a who saw power bank in the every phone.
Oh, Charlie. Eh? Who buy a city boy, Bema, will say. Una will be taking control.
So I becca.
Send it, dear Hunty.
Oh, he doesn't only about the church or abuse. I don't want the children to see that he's a stupid man. I don't want the children to see that he's useless. That's what I Charlie.
You don't want the children to see into one Casano, so you didn't see. Now could be your name said it. Now you don't want them to see. You don't want them to see what?
So I'm getting a proper man.
To say elevator away. Umia ground floor, a honey do beko. Umia tria, ube one who trained work with you. Maybe P. No sound conny baby. When P. beside the work acosa. Some will be at ye. Maybe 2 way. Mitman was 3 IBB, but if you press the button of anger, open your pepe,
and to the elevator. And to the elevator, you're pressing anger. You're pressing laughter. You're pressing quiet.
Oh, I quite to say, well, a call center. Customer be to me as she will be full. Oh, yeah, the next call on your no so didn't hear, but as listen be crowd, just a audio ground, you have to switch as I say, modulate with emotions now. Would you see peace in nature or they receive calls? You know, to me, and found already MSA over high life and Gaza, but this
is ECG. This is ECG. How may I help you? I don't need your help. When are you bringing the light?
Mr. Counselor will be Fred. Now you went here. No, I'm matching. My first call, I'm a login. Me picky house. Please tell my wife is MTN that sends me the love message. Hey, didn't call me. It's only before I made me dream who said, dear call near one of Tiso Obia snatchy phone. No, or say hello. And I'm supposed to start here. Welcome to MTN. My name is Miriam. May I help you? A while my man say, why you lucky? I can name me boom.
Hey!
I'm ready for name and you clue. What let me see? Hey! You be moving on me,
The Pia Oba. There be Oba the Ninsabon and Kukasa media Bema me no say now for me chia media wadi. Hey, ya can't sing. Ya no one is saying I'm big. Oh, yeah, wine. Me the Bema dear me no say. Me no what say. Now call what? And one me jawako. Hey, now what then how? His son said, yeah, sister, mama, what believe you say? Bema, chat you. I did it, me chat. Metra, dear, I crave me, jai, you. Ghana, maybe will have a dream with some yim shishimi. Only about it. Now, I the jay bar. The air can say, young cock ain't 50-50, but you. Only about it now, you see me, dear, Oba, well, winting. Nina ya India. Osi da no so bewu. Enti de ye ja wale a me nche mu fa. Eni de wu a me fa ni nyina ne se wo ade we na abefa.
Hey! Assembly, Chogla. Chogla. Who be try amanfo adie susu. Afla. Who be try amanfo adie susu. Amanfo ba no susu ja we.
Oze.
Oba no suwu jawe.
Oba anya japade. Gana emre bi ani we ye che oba japade. Be ma japade ni ye che. E japade enye enapade.
As I said, I want no di kan ba ha no so dey cheat on timi o.
Na me say si ano watena bi hu watena ni ku 19 years on cheat ye e say on chain. Na 19 year wasisa nkola yi din e dey ma Mr. Fine. Say Mr. Fine e kokko titi a then e be see. Ye wasisa nkola ni din bi.
O ata se sa baba ko dey ato ono ano ho so eja. fact.
Na unyi na do mami ti obi ba.
Emotions ne too much.
Esther, makasa bofre bi abeni.
My sister, changing your kid's name because of emotions there is too far.
You need to
make up your mind. Emotions will be my kids, they look like they are that to say do hormones well.
This was the plastic surgery. Let's say I from the national. Just again, apparently, incident now causes some
black coffee, black coffee, walesa, walenti.
Now our reality causes some wedding.
At a point in the marriage, he was the best man you ever met. At a point, sometimes we forget so many things. At a point in the marriage, so far as I only partner with you, not just at a point in the marriage, he was the best thing you ever met.
Women don't zero on the positive; they magnify the negative. Why did God say you shouldn't eat the fruit? Because He knows when you eat it, you become like Him. And you'll be wise. Is that so? And my husband has been working here every day. He doesn't want to become like God. Every 3 o'clock, then God will come and shout, Adam, Adam. Then my husband will run. My husband will run. My Lord, I am here. Yet I was here. Yes, my Lord. Yes, my Lord. Not if you shall. Not if you shall. Not if you shall. Why did God say you shouldn't eat the fruit? Because He knows the very day you eat it, you'll be like Him. My husband and I must be like God, that everybody will bow.
Counselor, Bema Chrono, on Sunny or back chrono, or more go the agreement no more banny binomia de church.
Hey, sister.
Are
so
ne man our war. Ne papa no ne busia.
Well, say papa na wu. And or say
papa ne busia for.
Or say papa na busia for. On to me fa sa asengwe go to omani mpom bi so mo say. Yeah, but yes, she said
because she knows it's wrong.
But ne ma me say membo fi nkwala ne papa na here na mo de ba.
Ne ma me no so efutu boni say ya udi tu ba.
Say
we no can say si wa o wie di na o sabeka so nsesa ni baby na ga do wu. Why would
you put somebody in the position say just a we say and found a member who might be condition for marriage?
Condition is not him. Condition now. Oh, condition on
are you serious?
Because they have enacted laws to make women powerful. Mami no be educate or see ni enkola ne papa ne kra ne ho ye no wa say fitida obi hwa obama wompo omfa hompo fo wani mbekire. The woman said it here. Then I maybe son say what you be pass sunny dear koma bema Mr. Fine, ma Mr. Fine hwe enkwala na omfa na ni mbe de wo.
Papa so
but it may be so. Jamie can say at the end of the day, okay. So let me start the letter for you to understand. I say anyone who wants to marry, just like Efua, who is going to marry 2025.
Amen.
The first thing.
This one day today you are on me.
No, if you marry, I'm telling you.
Yes, sir.
You made a mistake. 24 years you went to marry. You call correct then. So I'm bringing you back to marry. You're going to marry a very handsome, sensible man who will suffer in your hands but will manage you.
Amen. Oh, sister, me call
correct in 24 years. 24 years. Who call correct then? So I said it earlier on in my preamble and my lectures that the first thing you need to do as a born one mother with children is to first look for reasons why you are born one. That's the first thing. What made you born one? I got married. My husband died. I didn't marry. Somebody's husband we had sex. I had unprotected sex when I was in school. I've not married before. You have to first define why, through what process do you have born ones? If you want to marry, now, once you are able to define that status, whether it's through divorce, now go and ask, was it a sound divorce? A good one. When you are done, the next thing, because you want to get married, make sure that the father of the children are identified and placed a role in the life of the children. If you want to marry, identify the father, which means, like, if what did the biggest thing I want everyone to learn from, when the children went to their father and their father didn't have ample time for the children, mistakenly gave the 11-year-old a phone. So when the child came back to Efua to live with Efua in the house, Efua collected the phone and switched it off because it is stupidity. Which means, if the father wants to communicate with the children, the only medium of communication is to come through her. It means that even after our breakup, we cannot be enemies because we have children between us. And that is what Reggie Zippy is missing. Reggie Zippy is missing this thing, and I've told him several times that the laws that are being enacted will cause him to lose his career and lose his profession. And he's not getting the picture. So as a woman who wants to marry again, identify with the child's father and make sure that the child's father is in the life of the children. Number two, make sure that he's not just in their life. Let him be responsible according to his ability. Okay? Men can't you one. Yeah, you want Mawa Bonteno. You bought Kapa. What in the idea? Me talk omuko to kuba ku mufia. Ye no aye nyina ebedi. Ba me mana ma woni girls mi nu wo ho no. De bia me de omuko to kuba ku ba ha. Me de ba ko se, na me de ba ko se. Enti me to 4. And Hamil, but at the end of the day, it is more expensive in allowing them to live scattered. And therefore, Nakai said, Mene woteno. Unwa minya bidi. Mene wote faku. And the same rent in your team. Mene wote faku. And the car back na near driving. But a son say yente faku biona yatiti yentemuntino. Hediomoye. Almost the 40% of me income in amount. A boy yatia medima woni akwala and sumo nti na ye dede no. But who put woni akwala and sumo na men swear then na me di. And when you put a husband on child support, yes, you have done the right thing, but it is not easy for that man. Because financially, they are deducting from source. They don't care what is left over. Because the system has been made to make sure that you will not survive. You will end up in jail. And when you end up in jail, your son will become useless. That is the system. and we're happy with it. I'm not saying when a man is not being responsible, don't take him on. But I'm advising the men that the system has been designed to destroy you. So watch out. Watch out. You can't be too careful. Watch out. They want to jail you. So be careful. They want women to feel that they are important. So, madam, if you want to marry, after knowing the cause of you having a baby, born one, born two, the next thing is that let the man be in the life of the children. Why? So that anybody who comes to marry you will respect you, that the children you have are not your responsibility. This is the reason. Because, like the story of this girl, it says, my husband has gone out and bought Christmas dresses for all our children, except the one I brought to the marriage. What does it mean? It means that the one I brought to the marriage must be my responsibility. But that's not the only child I have. Immediately, I am taking care of my children. I always use Adwa Safo and Kennedy Japan, for example. Adwa Safo is being able to get married to another man because the children she had with Kennedy Japan are the responsibilities of Kennedy Japan, and he's paying their fees, paying whatever he's supposed to pay. So the man who has come into their life is only coming to be interested in the wife they are married, and maybe so they will follow you to your shelter. But I'm paying their fees. And I didn't start paying the fees of the children because you are going to marry my wife, my ex-wife, sorry, or you are going to marry my baby mama. But I was paying the fees before you came. So under no circumstance will you be able to describe me as useless. And if a man wants to marry you and sees that your previous man, whether a husband or a baby daddy, was useless in your life, they will maltreat you very soon after 4 years. Because they realize that there's nothing worthy about you. But if you have been able to take a man on and there's a amicable solution, the two of you can be on the phone and will not fight and will insult each other. That he calls you, hello, moonlight. Yes. Now, bisa se mo to say, enkwala no ho to say. And obi afro so mo yale. Debut. Say me say me so ma say sana ye kan say na what we are. And now you be anti mean to mean that won't and sister made that. Me patch off phone na be frame me abosen. Me sere wo me pese me nya okasetia. Na makwa adwuma bre. Me limiti beto osisi a me bompa ya wi a wa frame 920 ubi sa kwala na se. Na me nka de. Ade na oma me ye nipa bone sa. Omo ho ye. Wo bibi kan bi o. Na me pese me de junior kasa. Wadana sesebri jamaya unnu hu sere wo tie mi o hwe menti ho nko school bi mu sa wale boni na ade mi fe mu abesi enne metuma di mi ho no wo pese me wo hans wo di me so ya bon 9:30 sa una wo chi na oni baby da me mane de me mo da before 9:30 why me nya wo den ade na atete me sa kwabna me nya wo den aden kwabna wa me ho ntome se me na magimi uja me meti ha enkwala uja ma minti me nyo mote ha na ka sesebri wo frɛ na be ma papa bi da machi anka na ka phone ringi kra me mfa na wanya me se na wi asetie me mpese me katela la ese me bu afu mi ma me ho nto me na me nda nkwala na da enkra bi a wo fo me be mo abe mana ye din wala yes. Abna magi.
Yeah.
Abna magi. O fra magi den. Ade oni mo ntokwa na. Me ne wo ko. Na wade o ye. Obi ama bra me beda. Sesebri ne frɛ. Abna, una o ka say. Maybe say I said time and I didn't for say time. Yeah, me to me free. Me bacho kafras man free the right time of actually. You mate. Bye bye. Maybe I will train you. Oh, then I will train. Update. Who said that? It is very so. Me ya would day. And prana would be a much chinty and they are while I am. Basa. New ho. Obi buy and then subedino. Your mouth lines says, no, I'm confused. Just one phone call. The Obasa Obe can. Yamawanka. Mr. Learn to communicate with your ex baby daddies because there's a child between the two of you. But you see, in the opposite, the day there's any problem like a demand, school fees, something, and they pick their phone, no man will say, why are you calling me this time? Or Frewa, hello, Kwabna. Yes. My Frewa. And a junior see your phone school. See, I'm who letter with the bag. Teacher for say, headmistress say, Thursday ebe. On find papa school. I mean, papa be I want to hide papa. It may catch up. Na Thursday, no. Say 10 a.m. Na call school. One day I'm working. Na kuti mami. Anything my friend. Me that say, bye bye. This is how they talk to you. This is how because they told them to talk to you like this. Na musuon count na the okan ye no. Bibi a sisu yi until ofre back. Hello Abra. Yes. Now see teachers no sika sendia. Ade make us na nsu ogu aso. Ana say unsa da bi so. Wonu wono kwano no. Atwadie hene. Me say, you say 10 a.m. no.
Hey, women are doing the most. We are doing the most.
All pressure.
If you don't hold yourself and become a man and become a woman, you'll be jailed because this phone call was harmless. And the day the children are there, they have to talk to you. When you call her, hello, I know, Jinaso, who can you? Boko, I Jinaso, Junior, or person no kasa. You didn't even ask why I called. Now you're the phone number, Junior. Hello, Daddy. Yeah, Gina, how are you? Daddy, I'm fine. And Daddy, Mommy says we should tell you that our school bag is not okay. The zip is not closing, and we should tell you to buy us a new school bag. And my shoe, the right one, today when we're going to school, it removed so that I will need a new one. And Mommy says we should also tell you that. Oh Jesus! Because the mother is spoiling him. How do you tell a child to ask me? How? Bonwa, madam, how do you connect me with my children to request things from me? How? You want to marry? How? You want to marry? How? I don't have to talk to my children. Anytime there's a need, you have to communicate with me. And when you hear them talking to their friends, hey, Nabokodi, me, minim the aba ohwe, de bia minim meka say wie bia na meti fan me ya. Minim the aba but meti ne na me bi pikoso. Let me tell you people, one of the most painful thing on earth, between divorce and death, choose death. Divorce is more painful than death. Keep my word. It will not make sense to you today. One day you look for it. When a man dies, if you don't go to the tomb, you hardly cry. But when somebody like me, I divorce you. Right now on Facebook, for 3 hours.
You'll be seeing the person every 2 minutes.
And the way I am, I can trend continuously 7 days. Everywhere I'm trending. And your friends will call you and ask you, and now unu kunu na otunum say why? Oh, say see how the video na nam kuro no. Counselor one na tunu wo bia na obia ka na asem. And na make kan na me bisa say. And the time mo ware no otunum say. Adwa jama oni hwe ye wo. And the old friend they say me say me need to not to you man. They no so dey for me home. Umu akofe ni video. And the uche say video no. And the old friend say me I don't know ya mutumi hand but me pesa o maka cho say me suma brewa baby okoto no emfa me ho sa.
Enye wase o.
Abna tie me. E yo mane papa o. Me mane papa nti me fa na nso a. Uche say re video ye mu awari ase. And then mama yet say me in Babonisa. Hey, my God. Hey. You want to tell me that there have not been anything good about this man before? Is that what you're saying? Can't you look for any positive thing in his life to focus on?
What
did he do to you? What did he do to you? Because what at all has he done? What has he done? You forgotten when you were pregnant with Genia? He didn't know what to do when you were complaining, say, in Swoniba, Akwalaneba. You saw that he was a helpless man. How he wished he could have helped you to take this child out. Today.
So my man, that's my man, he collapsed though. I could hear the midwife shouting, me to me,
look at this. With all this, you don't have anything good to remember about this person.
It's not easy.
What have you forgotten that one time there was only 40 cedis in his pocket? And when you asked, he gave you 30 cedis and took 10 cedis. You can't remember. What is it? Because he has gone to do something with somebody just like that. So if you want, my sister, if you want to marry again, you need to go through the road of forgiveness. Forgive yourself.
Oh, me, I've forgiven him a long time. I told him myself.
No, you don't need. You don't. You don't need to forgive him. You need to forgive yourself. You are the problem.
I need to.
You see, every time we rush quickly.
I've not done it. I've not forgiven myself.
Thank you.
True.
Thank you. Hey. You need counseling.
It's true. Yes. Because I remember even like a week ago, I was like, hey, Miami, like, how then I brought this upon myself. Like, I was like, hey.
And that is why you need me. I'll take you through the road that led you to that place because I know what led you there.
I'm not forgiving myself.
And until you forgive yourself. No, Who dance who hospital?
I say my worry school.
Or you are just hiding behind.
My dad tried to hook me up with the boys. It
won't work.
He was like, why? After divorce, if it is not work, it's the children. If it's not the children, then it is school.
It won't work.
Why? I will give you a husband.
If you are anybody, if you are anybody,
If you are anybody they give you,
if I can't,
anybody they give you. If you are anybody they give you, you kill the person. Even me, when I come, you kill me. Do you know how you kill the person?
No, Counselor.
Words from your mouth will destroy the person. Because so you see, if you want to marry, after identifying the father paying for child support and everything, the next thing is to learn to forgive yourself. Seek for counseling before you marry, before a man comes to your life. Because you see, one of the things is that if you don't take up advantage to go through counseling for yourself, for somebody to tell you the hard truth you don't want to hear, to break down and restructure your mind and disconnect yourself from the systems of the world, the foolishness of the world, the I know how to do it, the empowerment of women, meeting the surrogate mentality of people that after all, what is it? You can have a child without a man. Oh yeah. You can have a child without a man.
Counselor, let me be some question. Like, if the person is not giving anything or
sister,
and I don't want to even take him. I mean, person may demand it. Because there are certain things willingly you should be able to be doing
sister,
it.
No.
And see, any penny ever for sale,
sister,
me, I don't want to take him on anything.
It's pride. Sister, it's pride.
And see, I should be going to court for
sister. It's not about court. Sister, it's not about court. It's pride. It's not court. It's pride. Don't use court. It's pride. It's pride. And the reason why
the person doesn't want to do what do you do?
It's not true. It's not true. You know what I'm saying? It's not true.
The counselor may say he's not me. The sister even called me, say every month she'll be sending me money.
Sister, the problem
is it is not her sister's place to be taking care of our kids.
Sister, the problem is her sister. But what do you lose if the brother is not doing and the sister is doing? What do you lose?
Nothing.
So if the sister is giving and the brother is not giving, should you say they are not doing it?
No, it means they are doing it. But counselor, and you are not necessarily yet. That is my point.
Says who?
Should it be your sister?
Says who? In our family. In our family, in our family, we know that
the mother and the sister were very good. I always say it's because of my mother-in-law that I was able to stay like 10 to 11 years in the marriage.
No, it's not your mother-in-law. You didn't have anywhere to go. Hear me.
I had a lot of places to go.
No. That one, you're only tickling yourself to laugh because the way you are, nobody wanted you. You are too bitter.
At that time,
you are too bitter. I know you too well, eh? That's why I'm shaping the conversation. But if you my question is, we have our brother, and our mother raised our brother to be stupid, so we can't even talk to him. But whatever you need from our brother, we can supply. What is your problem?
She want brotherly supply.
I get what I'm saying. Because if the children don't have source of income from their father's side, it will be difficult for anybody to marry you, including me. That is where I will go to town and buy Christmas dresses for our children and leave your children. Are you getting it? So deal with yourself. Work on your anger. Forgive yourself. Seek for counseling to forgive yourself. Get out of the system that they are building. I don't want anything from him. I'll prove to him that the children I can take care of. After all, what am I using my money for? Stop judging.
But share the link.
Share the link.
Jajimi no. Sadi na mo ye ne de na mo nya wom. Hey, obani ni. Obani ni. I knew. Hey, oba penyin when you say, nyame de. Nyame. Nyame.
Odi aso twa to so say nyame nya.
Udeti. Oka nyame ba ko. Oka nyame mienu. Wenya na men. The next line, hey, into never power. Why? Sister, yeah, any idea? Men say any.
But cause seriously, me baby, I'm a teacher say no cry. Most people know me. They knew me when I got married. They knew my husband. Up to now, most people don't know I'm even divorced because my divorce was very quiet. Most people.
And do you know why they don't know?
Oh, I see me who natural or monsieur or one crime.
Do you know why people don't know you are divorced?
Because I'm one person. I don't like explaining myself too much.
Do you know what? Do you know why most people don't know you are divorced?
No.
Because you're still not married.
Because as a single life, I am in the visa.
Baby, and you would there. Pride. Pride. It's pride. It's pride. After talking to me today, just put a mirror in front of you and think about all the things I've said.
Okay.
You break down, but I'm ready to bring you back.
Okay, introspection.
You are too beautiful to be single.
If I am proud, the counselor can.
You are too beautiful.
Me say,
you are too hardworking.
Me break it up. Me call counseling 1.5 years.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
It's important.
And son, I may sign. I have dream you say make a relationship.
Don't take it for granted.
Not
Somebody
because
must tell you the truth.
Like relationship a boo boo me and a baby you but me who say as I said me akasami ye nema be home.
Yeah. Oh, I knew I needed counseling. And no dear. I always say it. I knew my name is Sister Candebia said I need to go for counseling. Because like as I been
because you see, because
me call counseling
the activities just to keep myself
busy. If your reality will hit you.
Share, sister. Any busy semo.
If your reality will hit you like Oprah Winfrey, it will hit you. It will hit you. Look, nobody has even gone through divorce and is happy totally. The woman who came to speak, she said something.
You can't be happy after a divorce. There's no way.
You see,
no matter how abused or anything, no matter what happened to
the woman made a statement. The woman said, Bema, onyoko Bema shawuma. Umbefa hon shwempu say. You know that? Do you know what that statement means? Do you know what that statement means?
No.
That statement means two things to me. Won't this man at least come and see where we are? Won't this man even at least come and feel that we are better? Won't this man at least come and let me see how he's looking? He has missed the useless man. Because as useless as this man is, these are his children. Never marry a man if you can't raise a son like him. I said this thing 10 years ago on Joy FM, and they fought me. One of the women that fought me is married now, and she's struggling, so she can't talk to me.
She was struggling.
I have suffered.
I started following counselor when you talked about medical's marriage. I remember vividly before that day when I watched that, I was watching with my younger sister. And I'm saying, same way a counselor came. People might not believe, but it will happen.
Share.
I don't know why. Not me clearly, but that issue, no, I don't know, but it hits me. I was like, They are not seeing what this man is seeing.
Man is seeing. Oh, say they be no. The council like I said, oh, na a young girl say, he's been harsh, he's been rigid, he's been this, but see, would you?
One can say, TMT, hey, council like James and Minja Jimmy, na medity.
Would you now be who say, near all canon, no crane, no catcher, no, but on no Monday, then all crop on wet Jimmy. Say, I know why you want to wait to my.
I said, yeah, your problem. I said,
Counselor, so Kaya, hit FM, let's get talking. Okay.
I build it.
Dr. Bachman, like you used to run it.
Mina me build it.
That be say, guy, be free. I was or con a girlfriend, chair, or Kumazo Koda, and I was starting, hey, Bema Salome, Mrs. Adam.
You know, so today, if I sit down, and I have to go to Hit FM to go and do an interview for my program, and they tell me that they don't need me there, I look at them and say, you don't know what I've done to the youth of this country. Hit FM,
let's get talking.
Hit FM was, let's get talking. The only person that made it work is Councillor Lutrot. And I can say this on the
Yeah.
Ask Lexis Bill. Ask Hagler.
Yeah, Lexis.
So ask for this short boy who has come to sit there. The short boy who has come to sit there is believing that he's the best thing that happened to radio. And he does it. He's nothing.
Oh, Lexis me Hagler,
Chega came to start his own. He also spoke to me and spoke loose. I said, you don't know when we started. Hit FM was down. It was me, George Lutrot. The whole Ghana. Every morning you listen to it. And in the evening, you listen to Late Night Express with Councillor Lutrot and Lexis B. You will listen.
And it was so Charlie, a full phone and
listen, Koju upon Kuma, Minister for Housing, was then the one holding the morning show on Joy FM. Fridays, it becomes tug of war. I am in hits, and they will come and say, the mother is Joy. Go. Because he wants me just for 15 minutes. 15 minutes on Joy FM. And I was not doing any of these things collecting money. I will say on record that I did this thing for Mother Ghana. I don't know what you are waiting for from me.
Yeah.
You want me to die so that you post me like a piadonko? Jimmy.
So
you see, oh yes, that's it. It's let's get talking. It's not what they are doing right now. It's not it. It's not it. Look, I started.
Mimi, Councillor Jai Ope, and I'm Mimi Jai Otio.
People don't know.
Jai Otio, because me, I'm
listen, the biggest girl talk show. The biggest girl talk show in Ghana that transformed marriages was myself and National. I can't even travel. I can't go anywhere. Not because they are paying me. I can't go anywhere. Recently, they had one show called Toast. The first time I went on it for them, it's not been easy. And we want you to learn the thing. So I'm saying, if you disconnect from any man that you had a child with, and you can't forgive yourself and move on, you cannot marry. If you want to marry, I won't force you to be nice with him, but build a communication bridge with no hurt feelings. Go for counseling.
Exactly.
The next thing is that never rubbish a man who has hurt you to another man because of marriage. Never do it. Never ever rubbish the man you have a child with to another man because you want him to marry you. How can a man ask you?
He will end up doing the same thing they did to you.
Maybe they won't do the same thing.
No, they won't do the same thing. No, they won't do the same thing to you. But when you start misbehaving, they'll remind you, hey.
The same thing.
No, who started say oh you are say, hey, Minya George, Minya George, Minya George, no be kume, Minya George. Minya George.
Remember our reference,
because you gave him the reference. Remember throwback Thursday, congratulations. Why should a man tell you that change the name of your children so I can marry you? Because of what you said about their father.
Yeah.
So I'm saying that after you being in a nice relationship with the man, I'm not saying go for him to sleep with you. I'm not saying call him and beg him for money. That's not what I'm saying. But let the communication gap between you become very cordial, respectful. Respect him. Let the children give him respect as if he is still with them. Never throw down your anger in front of the children. Anytime their father calls you, never speak in front of the children. It's a therapy. So I call you and I want to talk to you about the children. What friend? Yes, and no. In me, you have two options. I'm talking to daddy. Go into the room or leave where the children are. So that when there's any heated argument, the children will not witness it. Please, these things I'm saying, they might not help you, but try it and see. So I've said it and I want to end here. At least I've done some. You've also done some to stay with me. The final story is that if you want to marry again as a woman, you can marry. But there are things you shouldn't do. And never divorce and say, I'll marry again. Don't do so. And don't use your mouth to say, I don't want to marry again. Till somebody comes to tell you that Ghanaian men are sweet. Don't do it. Don't do it because you've married people, but you've not married me before. Try me too. Sister, don't change the names of these children. Because of this request from this man, don't allow him to marry you. Because you have spoken loosely. Yes, no man has ever come to you ever since your husband died. Sorry, ever since the baby daddy died. It's because you have decided not to go out there to look for somebody who can look for you. Sister, change your hairstyle. Sister, change your dressing. Sister, don't be a widow because you've not married before. Stop hiding behind the children as a beggar. You deserve the next page of your life. But this man asking you to change the children's name so you can have a peaceful marriage is a wrong choice. May I ask you, are you looking for a father figure for your children, or you are looking for a husband? 862 571 3950. I might have not addressed the case the way you want me to address it, but my dear sister, this is a wrong man for you. Don't give in to such a man for marriage. And it's not because of your children you won't get any man to marry you. That is also a lie. May I encourage you to know that there are other men who are more qualified than this one who wants to marry you. And my finality is to the men. May I plead with you men that they are building systems to destroy us. Don't fall a victim to it. The women have been cultured, controlled to believe there is hope for them. They get all the loans. They get all the scholarship. They get all the favors, but they still want to depend on us. And they think that when they don't depend on us, it means that we are nobody. Don't change your status as a woman instead of being a man. Remain as a man. Prove to God that he gave you the right gender. Don't act as a man who is in a cage. Don't throw your hands. Don't allow your heart to abuse a woman to end up in jail. Rather, let your son be proud that you are the father. Let your daughter be proud that you are the father. No matter what their mother will tell them, don't speak. Let your actions make your children be rest assured that we have a father. We have a father. Finally, you can be a father and not a husband. So can you be a husband and not a father. May women have this at the back of their mind. That you can have a man who can only be a good father, cannot be a good husband. Seek for counseling. Seek for help, because help is available. And as I talk about health, may I remind all women that MSP 30 for menstruation is available. For hormonal balance is available. Your menses is not coming well. Please take care of it. You have bad smell because your BV constantly happens with your flow. Your positive bacteria just broke down and mixed up with your menstrual blood. So after menses, your private part is smelling like a sport fish and it's affecting you. It's affecting your confidence. Please rush for MSP 30. 862 571 3950. Good night. Thank you, Efua. Let's talk. Black coffee. I'm always happy to hear your voice. I love you because of your voice. I pray I'll not be disappointed when I see the body. Esther. Good night.
That's a very great call. Hey.
Echo. The year. Why are you doing it?
Echo, grab the water and now.
Oda, innovation. And I'm in us. One bank, I'm sure you need it.
Yes, yes, yes.
That's black coffee. Which is catch? If what a Jumana why any no, it's all sending money. I mean, why? Some wow.
But take out
Mempe flower, mempe rose, sending mumu. Nampacho Martin, only mumu naman.
Oh, debut.
If you are true, maybe are somebody and channel the pedimia. Black coffee with your task, but that's also sending biache. We have brand in 0546 279 344 0546 279 344. Miss Cocos, thank you. Tomorrow is Thursday. It will be another day for us. I won't stop teaching until there's nothing to be taught. But may I encourage you women, please, don't allow yourself to be destroyed with the systems. See men as men. Bemambru, memambra. See us like that. And stop using systems. The father is not the one who paid fees. It's the one who gave the pregnancy. God bless you. May tomorrow morning be better than yesterday.
Bless you.
May you have a blessed day. May God bless your going out and your coming in. May you be counted among the living tomorrow. May everything you do end well. October ends tomorrow. I pray that any negative cycle running in your life should end tomorrow with October. That you start well in the 11th month. May you see next year, October. May you see next year, October. May you see next year, October.
Amen.
God bless you.
Bless you too.
I'm honored you came. Honorable Alpha, thank you so much. When I see you, I'm very happy. Today the gang, Abner has collapsed the gang. My black coffee is here. Esther is here. Esther is watching me. And we have now added as Ifia. Efwa, you have to follow me immediately on TikTok.
I will.
So that you can get notifications. Same, you can follow me on Facebook and YouTube. Remember, I love you all. If I had enough money, I'll marry all of you to give you peace of mind.
That's what.
I have the capacity. Good night.
Good night.
When you say a prayer, say one for me. Because I've been sitting on my scrotum for 4 hours.
Oh, yes. Mommy, Mama, BJ with eyes.
BJ, so you're dead. Enkwala mo adwinfin this Friday way sex show no. Friday way yeah adult show yeah be treaty sleeping during sex.
Sleeping sex, falling asleep during sex.
Falling asleep during sex.
Hey.
And sleeping after sex. Why do you people get angry when a man finishes sex and he turns his face to sleep? Why do you get angry? What do you want to use him for? Wicked people. Friday.
Because you can't fall asleep. Why must you fall asleep? You can't sleep. What?
We will also learn about snoring. How do you manage a snoring husband and a snoring wife? So this Friday, our adult show, it will be nice. I have a story. I have a story already. I have a story already, and the story is funny. The story is very funny. Yeah? The story is funny. The woman wants to ask why the whole family, everybody snores. He said the husband snores, and he was managing it. But he traveled to the husband's family house. And it's like a competition. The story is funny, yeah. The story is funny. After sex, the husband will just start snoring. And it's nice. We'll learn a lot. We'll have doctor coming to take us through it. We'll talk about menstruation, smell, and the blood. Nyami, I told you, wait for me. I'll teach you how to have access to your children. It's my work. I'll help you. Sambra, namane wo. Me too mufo say. Mami be share the experience. Manage ho pa. But she's done a lot of wrong things that we have to say. The fact that the laws help you to do wrong things. There's a statement I always make in every presentation I do in other universities. I say this. Wrong is wrong, even if everybody is doing it. Right is right, even if nobody has started doing it. Good night. I love.
Hello, Minyama. me say edro ya me ba be di ho dance a chew Mrs. Bento me di ho dance ye minim edro me ba be di ho asem a chew MSP 30 me say edro we abra na me ntimi nya bra me say maya bra gide one day no kra no so moja no emba papa me say edro we ene twitwa je me wonim say untumi nya bra yi a wonnom edro we a sene wo say oba uflo ema uflo pepepe womo a omko efichira na omajase yom ya chese wontumi nya won ho hwe me say MSP 30 edro we me se minim yenti a me di ho adanse ayeden akireo umpe bi nto ya pebito oba uchima asai oba wo ye chima agise yete wonka MSP 30 am recon ma na unim say secret ba ko san wo ho say even say enye chima crampo a unto say wonnuma esiesi wase eyi nkabone ema ye yeast infection ni ajade nyina me si edro we a friend MSP 30 no juma edima me maso ahwe woso kone kosohwe me maso ahwe woso kone kosohwe na me se opedodo etu a ene yera kwan ya telephone number ne woso
0277 609 644
me dase
I'm super excited about this ginger chips. Ain't it a whoopee a ginger chips at me power chow. Say enye mape ginger chips dear. And then I worry. And it is a say you were in powdered form like this. Ain't it so you'll be opaque green tea to send me near me green tea and I may be a gum. Na se me pese me munch on something so any me sakanwa na marry. Would you wouldn't share no? Google about a ginger and you see the health benefits of ginger. But need just a say, yet the organic honey and our cajon and I yet mappy ginger chips myself. So America, it comes in a pouch like this. Into more American yina, move it to me afre
862-215-2007.
Good. Ofra, you be deliver. Get your more kama. So we Ghana and so me patch of free
0277 609 644.
Macpe ginger chips dear. OBA here. I'm super excited about this.
Michael, let's support the immune system. Yeah, Mama Michael.
Pacho, what Tony near?
Let's not go be able to go in the
Me kwa support my boost phone immune system. Hey, that's a Michael t-shirt. Mato t-shirt. Me kwa ba fan kan no. Ni t-shirt go mama.
Boss, champion, boss. Come so. Mr. Only one.
Okay.
Michael, supporting your immune system.
And your well-being.
Vico 20 is not suitable for children under 12 years of age, pregnant women, and lactating mothers. A quality product from Joy Herbal Center. This advertisement has been vetted and approved.
Michael, let's support the immune system. Yeah, Mama Michael.
Pacho, what Tony near?
Let's not go be able to go in the
Me kwa support my boost phone immune system. Hey, that's a Michael t-shirt. Mato t-shirt. Me kwa ba fan kan no. Ni t-shirt go mama.
Boss, champion, boss. Come so. Mr. Only one.
Okay.
Michael, supporting your immune system.
And your well-being.
Vico 20 is not suitable for children under 12 years of age, pregnant women, and lactating mothers. A quality product from Joy Herbal Center. This advertisement has been vetted and approved.
Yare yes. Obi benya wona fi yare. Yamfa yare nso nya nipa. Sichire yare ni no. Sickness can determine the last straw of your life. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and loved ones, supporters of our foundation, the CL Foundation for Health, Diabetes and Asthma and Cerebral Palsy. We are knocking at your doors, knocking at your pocket, knocking at your emotions. Support me and my team to support people living with diabetes, asthma and cerebral palsy. Your donations are welcome on 862-215-2007. Your Zelle 862-215-2007. MTN Ghana numbers 055-000-5077. 055-000-5077. It is the MTN number. CL Foundation for Health and Support. Help us with the diabetes equipment, glucometers, wheelchairs, old clothing, new clothing, financial support, and let's give it to the needy. Thank you for your support.